Hello. Welcome back. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. It's Sunday. At least I think it's Sunday. Is it Sunday? It's Sunday. The long weekend. Okay, so it's not actually a long weekend in Australia. We have Anzac Day coming up on Tuesday. But because Tuesday is a public holiday, it means I'm not working. Like, I actually get a public holiday. It's the first time in quite some time that I'm having a public holiday. Weird.
Hi, the sun will.
Sheba! Oh my goodness! Fun fact, you're stuck with me. I am pleased with this fun fact. It is indeed a fact that is fun.
Hi, the sun will.
And Jazz! Oh my god, look at you both. Tier 3. Rocking it. And look at that, look, Sheba with 39 months. Amazing, what the fuck. And Jazz with 69 months. Nice. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are just too sweet. Thank you so much for the resubs, my lord. But yeah, it feels like a long weekend because, I mean, technically it is for us because I don't work Mondays and then I don't have to work Tuesday. But also, Jas has been told that he's not working on Monday. Oh my lord. Mike has made it a hype train. Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a little out of my mind. Like, what day is it? What year? No, not year. I know what year it is, but like, what day is it? So, yeah, it's a bit of a trippy one. So I was like, it is Sunday, right? But yes, it's Sunday. So, we're heading to Molten Core. We're starting with another run of Molten fucking Core. And then we'll be jumping straight into Temple. What even? Zam, congratulations on first. Mike, congratulations on fourth. Sheba with second. Shy with last. Hello everyone. Oh, excuse me. Hi, hello, it's me. One of these days, the camera's going to turn on and it's going to be not me and you're all going to be very confused. I reckon I can make that happen. Hello, Goddard. Welcome back. What pattern am I chasing? Good question. I think it's the engineering one. Nope, I'm lying. It's a blacksmithing pattern. Blacksmithing pattern. It's for the elemental sharpening stone, which from what I've heard is like the one that most people have trouble with. It's the final item that I need for Molten Core across 13 classes, all professions. Last item I need. Final thing. Once I get this pattern to drop, I never have to touch Molten Core again. Ever. Not once. So that's pretty big. That's pretty big. And we've been farming it for a while now, but look, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Nice indeed. Look at that hype train. 85% through level 3 because of the 2 tier 3 subs. My god. My god. What even? Where am I going? No, we're gone. Sounds good. MC friggin' sucks. Look, I don't mind it. Honestly, after all the time I've spent in it, I don't terribly mind it. If you've only got one toon to run through it every week, and it is a lot of running, and it's a lot of really spread out trash, if you're looking for trash drops and stuff, like, there are definitely parts of that are irritating, but now that I'm like, all I'm farming is a common boss drop recipe, it's not even that I'm going in there for one boss, I'm going in there for all of the bosses except the last 2. Any of them can drop the plan. I just need it. But yeah, I'm okay with doing it once a week. I'm okay with doing it once a week. But yeah, Temple's going to be interesting now that we're done with Ruins except for the AQ20. We're done with AQ20 except for the Scarabs, but the Scarabs are only needed because of AQ40 or Temple. So it's, yeah, once we start crossing off the quests for AQ40, AQ20 will complete itself, and it's just, oh boy, that's a big thing. That's a really big thing. But it takes four-ish runs of AQ40 to get to Exalted with Brood and Nosdomu. And I've done one on my Druid. I think I've done other runs, like I feel like I've done other runs but I'm not sure where. I'm not sure which tunes have what, because it's about the reputation, right? It's about getting the rep up to Exalted. No, Honored? Fuck, I don't even remember. But we'll see. It's gonna be a time. So I'm gonna start with the Druid and work through the classes that were available in vanilla. Skipping the Mage, because the Mage is done. The Mage has a few cloth pieces she could use, but they could also drop on the Priest and the Warlock, and the Priest and the Warlock need rep, so they're the priority for actually running the place, if that makes sense. But yeah, I made some notes today. I logged on and checked ATT on a couple of tunes. Made some notes on what I needed to do on a few bits and bobs, and yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna set my Hearthstone back to here because I set it to the Oasis for this is. Oh, I was leveling this tune. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just.
Well met. Keep your
I did have it set to the Oasis, but I feel like having it set here just until this is done is gonna be the best feeling. Let's go with the Heartbond Lupine today. Forgot it existed. I quite enjoy the little dude. Let's grab the mount, the Lupine. Yes. He's a very glowy boy. Very glowy good boy. Look at that! Hype train complete. Level 3, 86%. Amazing. Amazing. I think I'm just gonna chill and do some leveling tonight, but which class shall I start with? What are the options, Sheba? What are the options? Fialadin. Trying to get tier set for my warrior from Palace into Miss Lycaris. Missing a few bits. Oh, wonderful. Fingers crossed for you. I hope you get the drops you need. Hope we all get the drops we need. Oh my god. All classes are the option. Then I have to agree with Zam. Fialadin. Like. Fialadin. That works perfect. Get them 70s. Get them 70s. Oh, I got through my to-do list today. Like, granted, it has been very much pared back. I've cut back a lot on what I'm doing just to try to give myself a bit of breathing room, try to get myself sort of back on track. And then once I've cleared my to-do list every day for a few, once I've got a chain going, then I'll start adding things back in. But that in and of itself, even though I know it's a shorter list than usual, just knowing that I did it before stream feels really good. It feels like I can breathe, which is, it makes such a difference when you're dealing with symptoms of burnout. Just feeling some sense of accomplishment is perfecto. So that's good. That's good, but we'll see what the list for tomorrow looks like. Haha. Have you made a Sulfuras for any of your tunes? Yes. I also have a Thunder Fury. They were both on the list for Molten Core, but they're both done now. So that's, how awesome is that? How awesome is that? I'm so happy. We're getting so close. Guys, we need where's the good luck charms? Good luck emotes. In chat, spam them. Do the thing. Make them bounce all over the screen while I squish Magmadar. 201 attempts, 50 Q, need more tunes, 50 plus, I can throw more attempts. Very fair. Very fair. Why is Data still being poopy? Oh, excuse me. Just want to say Thunder Fury best player, the Windseeker. I didn't say the whole thing. Now I have, obviously. I did say Thunder Fury, though, just like the first word. Do you kill the bosses that drop Sulfuron ingots to sell or anything, or just do the bosses you need? Just the bosses I need, which now is Luciferon, Magmadar, Gehenna Scar, Shazra, Barangeddon, and Golmag. And only on this tune. So I was clearing it on, because I've got 60 characters spread across the 13 classes. And I was doing every druid and every rogue, trying to get those tier pieces, just to get the last one crossed off the list. And I'm now down to, like, no one needs anything. The only character that needs anything is my blacksmith. And it's from those, but it can't drop from the last 2 bosses. So if I get stuff to drop, then obviously, like, if I get BOEs, if I get greens, if I accidentally pull some trash and I smack it and it drops a green, then I auction it. Anything that drops that's not hammered down, like if it's not soulbound, I'll auction it. But I don't go out of my way trying to get stuff to sell. I just go after what I need, and any gold I make in the interim is a bonus and very useful. I did just hit, I finally, I hit 5 million on my main again. Fia's got, you see at the top there, Fiamma, 5,009,540 gold, 97 silver, and 79 copper. So my what's it, my, not my theory, my method. My method seems to work. So that's good. I've already got that pattern. That's not the one I needed, which is why I sighed and not celebrated. Nice. Maybe I was able to get the 5 mil before the Brutosaur was removed. That was a big goal. So did I. I have my Bruto. Is he on my bars here? Yeah, he's on my bars down here. I got my Bruto, and I've just, this is like, I think it was Friday's stream. I hit 5 million again for the first time. Because once I got the Bruto, I didn't really, when I was farming for the Bruto, I was actively farming gold. I was trying to get as much as I could, as quickly as I could, so that I could buy it. I ended up getting it a couple of months before it went away, I think it was, which was super awesome. It was like such a big goal, and I was so happy to have hit it. But then after that, I just sort of went, well, you know, these are the methods I was using. I'll keep doing those, but not as, like, hard. I won't go after it quite as hard. So it has taken me this long to get to 5 million again. But at the same time, I have been leveling a bucket load of tunes, and I've been upgrading a crap ton of heirlooms. And I've spent a lot of gold. So, like, where's my... gosh. There you go. So that was when... because that's all of them, like across all my account, all my, plus my guild bank. So yeah, I had, oh, damn it. No players. Select all. Please and thank you. There we go. So yeah, that was when I hit 5 million on, I don't know why it says 6 million. I don't think I had that many across everyone, but then, yeah, I spent it. And then I bought some other, there was like a 1 million gold mount, or it must have been a 2.5 million, something like 1 million maybe. And then there was like 500k mounts as well. So I was saving up again and then buying another expensive mount, and then saving up again and then buying another expensive mount. And then over time, I got all the really expensive ones knocked out from the vendors. So then I just sort of, slowly climb my way back up again. But yeah, that's, August 2020, and I think it released in, was it September, October? I don't remember. But yeah, that was fun. That was like actually hitting that goal was super fun. I very much enjoyed it. Needs more dinosaur mounts. Love me, long boy. Amazing. There are quite a few dinosaur, but they're just not as long. But there are quite a few of the dino mounts. I mean, depending on your definition of dinosaur, I guess half of the dragon mounts might count as well. But look, we can only hope we get more, hey? Some, like the newer models especially, oh, they're so beautiful. They're so detailed and just, oh, gorgeous. So yeah, it's, I kind of feel like we need a variety of new mounts so that all the different models get the nice shiny treatment. But like looking back at some of the, you know, like the troll mounts from vanilla, like the raptors, oh boy, they could do with a brush up. Hello heels, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. No elemental sharpening stone today. We did get the other one, the Bisnick schematic, but I've already got that one. So that's a bit unfortunate. That's all right. I'm gonna head back to the garrison and we're gonna skedaddle on to the next goal, which is Temple of Ankiraj, otherwise known as AQ40. Sunday 8 a.m. in the morning, lovely. It is 4:35 p.m. on Sunday here. It's been a really beautiful day though, absolutely gorgeous here in Brisbane. Alright, let's see if we can't. Maybe, I reckon we might be able to get to neutral. I think. We could potentially get to neutral reputation today on the druid, which would be really lovely because I think that means I can turn in 1 or 2 of the quests. We'll have to see. To see how we can do it. Look at all of those little sub badges over in the jar from the tier 3s. My god. My god. By the way, how hard is it to get the Thunder Fury blade these days? So it depends a little bit. Obviously you need to get the, oh shit, hang on, am I getting this confused with Sulfurous? Let me just double check, because my brain gets wires crossed a fair bit, unfortunately. It's a result of a few different bits and pieces I've got going on. But let me just double check the, because I remember there were pressure points, but I don't remember where, and I know there were pressure points for Sulfurous as well, but I want to make sure I get them right. So, right, so getting the bindings of the Windseeker, the left and the right, that's just a lucky drop thing. So if you're trying to get Thunder Fury and you've got multiple characters who could wield it, I would recommend not giving a shit who actually gets it. Run it on all the toons who can use it, and just whoever gets it. So mine dropped on Ialka, one of my tertiary druids, right? Because I've got how many druids have I got? 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where's? Yeah, 5. All right, so mine dropped on Ialka. I got both of them. I've got quite a few characters who have one or the other, but then Ialka was the first one to get both. So you get 1/2, and then you get the Vessel of Rebirth, which starts a quest line. Then you need to get the second one. You need the Essence of the Fire Lord, which is a 100% drop from Rag, which is it's fine. You just have to clear the place again. And then the Enchanted Elementium bars, that was a bit tricky because I did it before the commodity AH was region-wide. I did it when it was still restricted to your server. It was cross-faction, but still your server. So you either had to go and farm the mats yourself or hope somebody else had, because none of these were accidental drop things. You had to actually go farm up an Arcanite bar or whatever, an Arcanite, and then smelt it into bars and stuff. So you had to really bloody hope that someone on your server had done it, or you had to go do it yourself. And it was rare. It was not, some of this shit was not easy to find, not easy to farm up, because it was just really rare spawn nodes and things like that. So now that it's a region-wide commodity AH, that part will be easier, but you've still got to rely on other people having done the farming, trying to make gold. So that, and then once you've got all that, you turn the quest in. It makes a NPC you got to kill, which is super easy. Then you get the Dormant Windkiss Blade, and then deliver that to the High Lord, and then he makes Thunder Fury. So yeah, it's the big tricky bit is the very first thing, which is getting both the pieces to drop on one toon, and then the other sticking point was the bars. But that will be slightly easier now that it's a region-wide commodity auction house. Yeah, I hope that helps. It's not here's the little quick wowhead guide onto basic step-by-step. Obviously there's each of those steps can be a little bit more involved sometimes, but that's yeah, hopefully that'll be helpful to you. In my server, they were in AH and they were hell of expensive. Yes, yeah. So now that it's region-wide, because bars are crafting reagents, therefore they are considered commodities, therefore they are region-wide, it means that if somebody on my server has farmed them up, they can sell them to you on your server. And so because that then means there are more people contributing to the pool of bars, but it also means there are more people wanting to take out of the pool of bars. So more people wanting to buy it. So, but it can help it even out. Like if there's one server where they're 5 gold a piece and then one server where they're 5,000, it can help that balance out a bit. But with, again, rare commodities like this where you actually do need to put in some effort, it's a little bit tricksy. Why is it not just telling me to half the oasis? But yeah, so that's, and also, yeah, is it going to, for you personally, would it be easier to farm up the gold or farm up the materials? That's something else to consider as well, because if you find it really easy to farm gold, like if you have a ton of alts and you can go do the dragon riding dailies twice a week, that's like 2k per toon twice a week. So you can rack it up pretty quick. And that's, I mean, yes, okay, so it takes some weeks, but like, so does getting both the bindings to drop. And the Enchanted Elementium bars are not soul-bound. Those, like, the whole thing can be sold, or you can buy the individual materials and make them yourself, or you can buy, like, the next layer down of, like, ores and shit to then smelt them and then make them enchanted. So it's up to you what's the best way to do it for you personally with your toon's gear, like, skill sets and stuff. Like, do you have an enchanter? Do you have a blacksmith? Do you have a blah, blah, blah? And then you can start working on those Elementium bars now. You can start working on them right now, and then because they're not bop, whichever toon gets both bindings, you can just send them straight across and you're done, kind of thing. So you can start working on getting those bars together now, and you need 10 of them. So that's yeah. You can do stuff slow and steady, you know, while you're farming up for the bindings and things. Yeah, we're almost to the end of the Amazon Prime Big Battle Bear. What's it? So definitely jump on that if you haven't already. If you have a Prime sub, do the thing. Oh, I have a tier 3 moments badge. Funky. Neat. So I've got all the quests picked up. I'm going to close off the zone drop because it's just idols and what's its. And I'll close off the scarab what's it as well. Moments. What's up? What did I miss? Oh, I just noticed that because I don't usually talk in chat, but I noticed when I did post that my moments badge has upgraded to tier 3. So it means like if you've been here for every single one of them, then yours will be tier 3 too. How cool is that? Nothing yet. No, nothing yet. No, we didn't get the what's it to drop from the Duva. What's it to drop from the Duva? I sound like my mother. Having in my list the Invincible and Felcore by watching your stream, now I have more chance of Felcore. I didn't know farming or difficulties. Ah, there you go! Amazing! Well, there is, so the Hellfire core you can't. The red one's mythic only, but the green one is everything but LFR. So if you're farming for both of those, yes, by all means, do the what's-its. The other day, 10 moments. How awesome is that? Yeah, okay, I was gonna sit here and delete the mounts when they drop, but I'm just not gonna. Just not gonna. Okay, the Scaled Wrist Guards did not drop. So I don't actually, so I can just kill them in whatever order. Brilliant. Those. Now with Brood, where does it want me to get to? 22 999 3000. That's not helpful. Okay, Cenarian Circle can go away because it's exalted now. Where am I? Brood and Osdomu. So I'm at Hostel. Okay. I need the green because I'm in Warlock. Ah, perfect! I didn't realize you didn't already have it. Amazing. Yes, you can. Everything but LFR. It cannot drop in LFR, but it can drop in the others. I'm so glad I could help you with that information. That makes me really happy. Yay! I'm honestly quite surprised that that's dropped already. Like, didn't take much effort at all. Got really lucky with that one. I have a feeling there's a certain Sheba in here who's very unhappy with that. But that's fine. You know, I can't help that. I just do what I gotta do, and if it drops, amazing. Did you get it or not yet? Yeah, the green one dropped. The green one dropped, I think, last week. I got the KSM mount, and then I got the living core in the same stream. So now I'm just working on the mythic one, which is kind of hilarious. It is very cool. I'm very happy about it. Many keen. Such happy. Sheba's not happy about it though. Sheba's angry at me. Sheba will be infinitely angry at me and may even not turn up to stream for a bit if I get the red one before he gets Jikun. God, Sheebs, I think you'd kill me, wouldn't you? You told me I'm angry. Yeah! Oh, squimsh. That's it. That's it. Boom is done. Let's take out Yash. Wait. There we go. Guys of the Devourer? No. It's okay. It's pretty low chance on living fill core. It's only 1%. It is. It is. I mean, that's pretty much standard for most raid boss mounts. The vast majority of them are at a 1 in 100 or 1%. Most of them are. Oh, I'm not in cat. I'm like, why is my slicey button not working? Oh, I need that. Crap. Bucker. That's alright. Once I start running the axe wielders through, I'm sure I'll get another one. Two-handed axe wielders, I should say. I mean, look, I'm into unfriendly. I forgot there was an unfriendly tier. That's good, I'm not hostile anymore. Or I'm not getting rep from the trash anymore. That sucks. Alright, Satura. Gimme. Invincible is... No, it's not. No, it's not. What was that? The belt? No, that was the shed appearance. No, invincible is 1%, just like all the other ones. Just feels like it sucks more. In fact, I have 201 attempts and she can physically hurts me. You couldn't use it. Invisible dropped at 200. So my life right now, Jikun is worse. Yep. My invincible was 127? Question mark. Do I need a panel under the stream that lists all of these drop chances? Like all of the drops that I've had? Is that something I need to, like the really rare ones and how many attempts it took? So that we can remember this shit, or like... Because having commands for them all would just be a fucking nightmare. I can't group commands to turn a whole group off at once. So if I have like sponsorships and stuff, I have to turn them all off individually. It's a pain in the ass. So I refuse to do that. I know we've got a couple that have their own commands, but I'm... Those ones were kind of ones that we all got sort of a little invested in. Twistline, yay, dude, well done. Awesome. She's super handy, isn't she? There is, the Anaran Plains has another one that shares a cooldown with her now. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Having a portable mailbox, even if it is only once every 3 hours, or whatever it is. Yes. Do you know if there's still artifact skins that are obtainable? Can't find any fix info on that. I have not tried. I didn't realize any of them were unobtainable. I thought they were all still obtainable as long as you met the requirements for them. But I don't know. I haven't bothered trying to get any of them after Legion. That's a good question. Good morning, Chaos. Welcome back. On all the artifacts are obtainable. I think there was only one row that was removed. Yeah, that rings a bell. There was some kind of, you know, like limited time only type dealie. And obviously stuff like the Mage Tower linked appearances were removed. But as far as I was aware, the rest of them, you can get them still, but it's just a matter of having to still meet the requirements. Some of them are a bit tricky. Get them all other than the Hidden Neurons. Mage Tower ones are the only obtainable ones right now. It was the Mage Tower row that was removed. There you go. So yeah, the rest of them are fine heals. Do you have some, like, where are you finding it saying that they're not available anymore? Because we might be able to help, like, debunk it, maybe. Potentially. That was Fankris. No Mantle of Wicked Revenge for fear. Okay. No win. But it is like a boss and it's the very first battle of the day, so I get it, I get it. Berserker. Alrighty, place your units. Click the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, excuse me, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Okie dokie, so there's a chest up here. I have 3. I must have missed coffers because I've got 3 whatsits, and yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't believe I do Vicitus on the Druid. No, I don't do it on the Druid. So, and that's Bindings of Dominance, and I can get them from Princess anyway. Okie dokie. Onward. Good. So these are starting to give me rep again. We're very close to getting out of Unfriendly. I think after Unfriendly, it's neutral, right? Like, that's it. That's pretty good. Just a couple more packs. Hey, you are now neutral with the Brood of Nosdormu. So I can turn in my Genesis boots, except that I don't have the Bindings of Dominance yet. And I can turn in the Genesis shoulder pads, but I don't have the Bindings of Dominance yet. So I need 2 Bindings of Dominance. But I might be able to get one this week and turn one in, and then turn the other one in. Oh, for God's sake. Next week, potentially. But we'll see. We'll see. I really don't want to have to figure out how to fucking kill. Because so many of the comments on Vicitus are, like, old information, especially with Dragonflight. With the redoing of the talent trees, a whole lot of stuff that you're like, oh yeah, just take this talent and that talent and you'll be golden. Those don't exist anymore. So it's not something that's, like, the comments just aren't up to date yet. I can easily freeze them. Easily freeze Vicitus. My problem is with the hitting it so many times. If it's a dagger wielding class, I'm pretty much golden, but anything else is a little bit tricksy. Hello, Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. data store. What is your problem? Why are you doing this to me? Right, so... Holy cow, I'm going to be friendly very soon too. This is awesome. Right, so I'm well on my way. And I only need to get to Honored. So... That's pretty wicked. That. You there. Bindings of command. I needed dominance. Oh well. Oh well. Is that a mount? It is, okay. Oh, 97. Right, because I'm 2,999. Neutral. Right, so this is when it wants me to start turning in the insignias and stuff. The ancient Karaji artifacts and the Karaji Lord signature insignias, of which I have quite some. Quite some. Good. Okay. But we are now at the point where it's bosses only that are going to give me rep for killing. Boy, that's fine. I'm probably going to get them to Exalted by the time I've got all the drops anyway.
Death is close.
Sign up for that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I always forget I don't have to kill them and I can just pull the Emperors and everything will come running. Oh well.
I know your pain.
Alright. So I got the diadem. That's good. Didn't get any transmog. That's fine. But that's cool. Turn that off. Right, brilliant. Now, I believe I have a Skin of the Great Worm, so I don't need any drops from Uro, but I will kill him for the rep. For the rep. And I still have 2 coffer keys. What have I done? How have I done this? Oh my god, it's the fear tunnel. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's like a... Yep. This one. Here we go. So I'm out of keys now. That's good. I'll still run around in circles. Almost had him. There's a box down there, but I don't have a key anymore. Gone. They're all gone. Brilliant. Another hydrate. Brilliant. Actually do have a bottle order as well. Damn it! Ugh.
Why, the sun will.
Oh my goodness, Sen! Thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Thank you very much for your ongoing support. Very appreciative. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Come on, Uro. Let's do this. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Far out. Right, so it's over here, isn't it? There it is. I swing around in the wrong direction. Always. Right, I'm into friendly. Holy cow. I can knock out a bunch of these quests. That's a big deal. That's a really huge deal. Can knock out, well, two. 2 out of the 5 because I don't have any bindings of dominance. But I do have the other bits, so I can knock out 2 out of 5. Not bad. I need to get to Honored to get the Genesis Vest done. Although I've got enough bits and bobs in my bags that I might actually be able to get to Honored. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. Let's go finish the what's it, and then we'll have a look. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Hope you are well. And this is going to start, once I start turning these in, it'll start crossing idols and scarabs off the list too, which will make that percentage jump, like really jump. This is great. This is a good feeling. This is fantastic. I'm so excited. I do have to run back through the whole bloody raid again, though. I wish there was like a little portal you could take to just boop, pop upstairs. But oh well. already had a husk, now I've got 2. I've got another key, but I can do that when I head back. You just can't hide it. That's it. That's exactly it, Mike. Exactly it. There's nothing back here. I don't need these quests on this tune. Perfect! Hello, Ben. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. She said bank holiday in Australia for Anzac Day. It's a public holiday. Not sure if there's a difference between a bank holiday or a public holiday. Maybe just different phrasing. But yeah, everything's closed. Not just banks, but everything. I think they're the same. There you go. There you go. But it is Anzac Day, not a plural. Because Anzac itself is all capitalized. It's an acronym. I believe it's Australia New Zealand Army Corps. So it's Anzac Day, because the Corps is the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, no need to apologize. No. Like, how would you possibly know that unless it's been drilled into your head since you were 3, you know? Like, that's, no. It's an educational sharing thing, not a telling off thing. My goodness. So rainy here right now. I have to say, Brisbane has been beautifully gorgeous today. Clear sky, really great temperature, just enough wind to like take the edge off the heat. No humidity, like it's lovely today. Not usually like that though. Usually it's sticky as fuck. But no, today and the last kind of little while has been pretty nice. I'm just waiting for them to pull the rug out from under me again and drown me in humidity again, because I cannot stand humidity. It's the worst. The worstest. Okay, so click here to turn in the what's-its. Talk to Andigos. Where's... is Andigos one of the ones at the start? Yeah, dragons near that here hiding at the temple. An entrance of the temple. Perfect. Okay. Karaji Lord Insignia, which I've got 23 of at the moment. So I'll be interested to see how far through the rep bar this gets me. Because we're like roughly halfway through friendly at the moment. I reckon it'll push me into honored. Which is what I need. That's all I need, is just honored. But then I still need some drops from bosses, so we'll keep running. The same thing, believe. Perfect, Jess. Thank you for checking up on that. Rather humidity and kangaroos jumping you. Kangaroos don't jump you. Kangaroos don't live in urban areas. They live out in the bush. Anything about Australia? I wish I did. Yeah, no, it's like, so all of the like the super popular wildlife stuff that you know about Australia, they don't hang out in cities. They don't hang out in well-populated areas because, shock horror, humans are terrifying, and we scare them off. And we are constantly encroaching on their territory. The only time you'll actually see them is when they're so goddamn desperate for food or water that they have to go somewhere that is extremely dangerous for them to go, which unfortunately does happen because humans have destroyed so much of their natural habitat. But even like the super dangerous stuff, like, it exists, of course it does. There's like, none of it's a myth, it's real, but you're not going to encounter it unless you go looking for it. There are some of the smaller spiders and stuff like that might hang out in backyards and things, especially if you have like a lot of trees and stuff like that in your backyard. A lot of plant life that isn't just grass. But it's the same sort of thing. Don't go sticking your arm in a rotting log. And there's probably a critter that's made that their home. So if if a big old arm reached in through your window, you'd probably grab the nearest hard object and smack it some, right? So don't go doing that to the wildlife, and they'll stay away from you too. Respect it, and it'll respect you. They're tiny. They're terrified of us, but yeah. The stuff that you'll see in the zoos, like the kangaroos and koalas and stuff in the zoos, a lot of them have been raised by humans, so they're very well socialized, I guess is the term you'd use with like domesticated animals, right? So they're very human socialized. So they're fine, but again, they are still animals. If you've got a kid who likes to grab patches of fur and tug, maybe don't put them in an enclosure with a kangaroo or a koala, because again, they're animals and they will smack back. Like, yeah. Respect them, they will respect you. You're not imagining good. I'm glad to hear it, son. I'm glad to hear. Anytime someone like apologizes, I'm like, no, it's okay. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm, chastising. Like, how dare you not know this very unique fact about my place of living that you've never been to, etc. No, that's silly. But yeah, it's fun facts. Humans are indeed terrifying. They are. Agreed. Please, Eunice, if you haven't already, stream raiders, get on that. Spiders is what gets me so scary. All right, so here's the thing, Chaos. I'm arachnophobic. There was a time when I was younger that I would refuse to go to the bathroom if there was a daddy long legs in the bathroom, right? When I see a spider, and Jas can attest to this, when I see a spider, I essentially have a panic attack. I jump 3 meters away and I yell incoherently until someone notices what I'm yelling and pointing at, and they go handle it. And yet I'm still fine living in Australia. It's not a fucking big deal. Genuinely, people get this all hyped up in their head. Oh my God, it's so scary. It's really fucking not. Like, I would have had a heart attack by now if it was that scary because of my reaction to spiders. You just don't see them. They're not there. They don't live, like... It's the equivalent of, how you have sometimes you'll have an individual human, like fucking Bear Grylls, that goes and lives in an unnatural habitat for a human, like a jungle, and has to like forage for food and all that kind of crap. That's what it's like for those type of spiders to come here. There's not enough of their prey here for them to survive. There aren't enough areas where they can hide, and there's not enough leaf litter for them to pull together and make a trap for their little place and stuff. As you get further out into the more rural towns and things, sure, you might find some. But if you're traveling to another country, you tend to stick to the capital cities. Most people do, unless they're going on some kind of like wilderness tour and things like that. But even then, you stay in the goddamn cart, like you stay in the truck kind of thing. So it's really not that big a deal. Again, don't go rummaging through leaf litter. Don't go sticking your arms in logs. Don't go looking for them, and you won't find them. They don't come out unless they are fucking desperate because there's no food or water anywhere else. And if they're out in their habitat, there's plenty of what they need there. That's why it's their habitat. They don't come in here. Like, they don't come in here. There's not enough of what they eat in an apartment building. There's none of what they eat in an apartment building. It's just like any animal anywhere. Some animals are stupid and they go roaming and looking for shit, but most animals will stick to their habitat because they know that's where they're safe and won't die. They have preservation instincts. Totally fine. Love Australian food though. Do you mean like Tim Tams and Vegemite? Or is there some kind of Australian cuisine that has been... Because most of what we eat here is... I think like emu, kangaroo, crocodile, damper, like that kind of stuff? Or like Tim Tams and Vegemite. I'm curious. This is not a judgment thing. I'm curious as to what Australian food it means elsewhere in the world. Because here, there's not really... Unless you're talking about Indigenous Australians, First Nation people... They have food. They have, like, their food that they've had for thousands of years. But apart from that, everything's imported. As a country, we're only, like, 100 years old. Like, we're a baby. So it's kind of, it's interesting to think, like, what is Australian food? Yeah, I'm curious. Tell me. Live in Pennsylvania. Most interesting thing we have is coal mines from 100 years ago. There you go. Your coal mines are about as old as we are. So, yeah, that's embarrassing. Growing up in Aussie, spiders and that didn't worry me. After living in New Zealand for 13 years, I'm a bit more cautious. But why, Book? I'm curious, why is that? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The company here, though, still traumatized when a huge water spider greeted me in the ceiling when working in the bush in South Africa. That's the thing. In the bush. There's the difference. Big difference. Still spiders. Placeeaters, I do not like Vegemite. You guys are good at grilling shit and stuff. Ah, you might be doing the Vegemite thing wrong. Not to be like, but there is a proven history of foreigners using Vegemite incorrectly and then going, oh, I don't like that crap. And it's because you've tried to eat. It's like eating a kilogram of marshmallows at once, then vomiting going, I don't like marshmallows. No, it's because you ate too much. But very briefly, 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes allows us to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is beneficial, can be beneficial for a stream's growth. If you're in a country, if you don't want to see ads, you can sub, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo for ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes if you're in a country that doesn't have 3 minutes of ads. But if you do see 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 1-minute ads. It could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads. It's about the cumulative duration. Because it's a bit of a longer break, feel free to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, take care of your human needs. We will see you on the other side. 18% of my income from March from Twitch was ad revenue. So thank you for sticking through. All love. Enjoy the ad break. Good. Okay. Don't you just put it on toast? You do, but you don't spread it on like peanut butter. You put like a quarter of a teaspoon on the entirety of one piece of bread. You don't put it on like jam or like peanut butter. You put a smidge, little itty bitty bit, especially if you're a newbie. There are some folk who have grown up with it and who enjoy more of the flavor and they put more on, that's fine. But if you're beginning with it, you start with a little bit, just a smidge, and put it and spread it across the whole piece. And yeah, that's it. That's where most of you go wrong. So it's not just you. I promise you that much. I can't say this to the good stuff. Quarter noob. Well, yeah, that's literally what I just said, dude. Like newbies to Vegemite, you got to start slow, start low and slow, and then build up your taste. If you kind of like, I like that flavor, but I feel like I need more of it, then have more. But if you start spreading it on thick like peanut butter, it's a lot. It's a lot. You've been dealing with it for a couple decades at the very least, dude. So you gotta let people be new and enjoy it at their own pace. Like someone try it, but too much. But that's totally fine. Like, well, now you can double back and give it another crack if you'd like. My recommendation would be plenty of butter, or your chosen base spread, margarine or olive oil spread or whatever the fuck you want, and then while the butter's not melted in, because if it's melted into the bread, you just start tearing it to shreds with the Vegemite. But pop on enough butter that doesn't quite melt, and then as you spread the Vegemite on, it kind of mixes it a bit with the butter, and that helps spread it more evenly, rather than getting a clump here and a clump there. Spreads it all more evenly, and then give it a munch. See what you reckon. And if you like it, but you need more, then just pop more on. Do you salt like toasted cheese and Vegemite sandwiches with Vegemite? Yes. A thin coating of Vegemite underneath your avocado is amazing as well for those millennials who prefer their avocado toast to owning a home. Unsalted butter, yep, for sure. Well, no, I've used regular butter as well. That's fine. It just depends on, what your tastes are and how much you use and stuff. Dedicated to the bit of not liking pretzels because I just sifted through a large bag of munchies chips to remove them all. Goddard, I think you might be pushing people a little too frequently with the placing units thing. People will do what they can when they can, and they'll have the alerts going off noisily on the browser and all that kind of stuff. They will get there when they get there. We don't push it hard here. We're just, it's a background chill thing. So, yeah. Thank you for enthusiasm though, I appreciate it. Alrighty. I just realized that they didn't hear any of that because ads. Good. Okay. Crap. Alright, Andragos. Let's turn in Secrets of the Karaji. And I've run out of them. So let's turn in the Karaji Lord Insignias.
Alexstrasza sees you. Go with life.
Excuse me.
Fair skies and strong winds. It is good to see you, hero.
There we go. There's Honored.
Protect the flame.
That's it.
Honor the life binder.
Didn't take long, did it?
The Isles. Life persists. Alexstrasza watch over you. Life binder be with you. We serve life. Our fire cleanses.
See how high? Yep.
Honor the life binder. Hoth Hadan Shi. Warm welcome,
Eight,
champion. We
7,
serve life. Our fire cleanses.
5.
Replenish the isles. Go with life.
3.
Alex Strasser watch over you. Life persists. Fair
Done.
skies and
Alright.
strong winds.
So what am I at now? Almost to revered. That's beautiful. Okie dokie. So let's open up some of these scarab bags and see if I get the ones that I need. Something just got crossed off. Might have to see if I've got some idols in the bank as well. Otherwise I can grab them off the AH. There's, yep, Genesis Helm is ready to turn in. Beautiful! Yay, this is so exciting. Watch this percentage jump. Okay. So I need 2 idols of rebirth. I'm not going to bother about the other ones just yet. Actually, let's turn these in.
Hey!
So that's the helm.
Seeing you. Alrighty then.
Done.
Can I help you?
Oh,
Goodbye
and you can
for
get another
now.
one. Yeah, I don't want another one.
You have a great day now.
It is good to see you,
We have the
hero.
trousers.
Protect the flame.
Just so I can't accidentally put away anything that I needed. And then we can crack this open. Actually, I did. Rebirth. Hey! 2 idols of rebirth. And I can turn in my vest.
Elun Adore. Farewell.
That's so exciting. Okie dokie. So we have... Let's just dump. I know that the battle's ready. I'm gonna handle that in a moment. Just gonna pop in all this stuff. I think that's all of them.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Can you tell I type that out way too frequently? No, not the auctioneer. I need...
I was done
Yes.
talking to you anyway.
Pop these in. That's soulbound. That's soulbound. Ooh, a few soulbound things. Oh, that's a pet. Crap. That in a cage. Put that in there, and then I think the rest of it I can. Because the diadem, I don't need that anymore. The husk of the old god, I don't need anymore. That's so exciting. Ah! This is amazing. This is so good. Okay. And then I can just sell the rest of that stuff. I just need my dominance bindings now. I think I need to.
Ma'am.
I think I need to figure out how to kill. What's it? I think I need to figure out how to kill Vasilis on this turn. Unfortunately, but I'm not going to do it now. I will do it at a later time. Let's do that battle. Alright. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Are you collecting the AQ set? I'm collecting all the AQ sets, Becked, because I am Fiamma the Insane. It's my title. So, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay.
Come back with some better stories.
So that will have jumped. Alright, so it looks like it's gone up by 14%, which is not quite as much as I was hoping for, but I think it's because there's still so many idols and scarabs and the keys and blah 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 that I still need, so that's okay. That's still a good jump. I'm gonna jump onto the rogue. Getting it above, like, now we're out of the 50s, we're into the 60s. That's good, that's good, that's good. It also means that the ruins AQ20 percentage has gone up as well. We love that. Okay, so I'm gonna hearth back and I'll switch to the rogue while the battle's playing out. Should be able to move daggers. Ah, okay. I might have to have a play with that at some point. See if I can figure it out. It must have been that the dagger alone, because I know on the mage I have to use the dagger and I have to pop icy veins and time warp to get the stabbing to be fast enough. Carl and Flying, congratulations to both of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Ah, hello, Berry. Ooh, what you eating? Nom nom nom. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for dropping that socials link. Maybe there have been some new comments after 10. Have been. None of them are top level comments. Nothing from 10.00 is a top level comment. That's unfortunate. That's patch 7. That's not helpful. 6.2 505. Can I just like newest first? Why was it not showing the interesting? If you need it for any toon, you can just make your own pre-made custom group with said toon and a frost mage with icy veins, time warp, and dagger. Kinda similar with the solo frostborn quest when you need to do the vampiric bite 3 times with Shadow's Edge. You engage it with main, swap to mage, kill, loot on mage, go back to alt, loot again. Really? That sounds weird. Blaster, Prot Warrior, Athlock, Paladin, Net Paladin, Shaman, Warrior. No, I'm not doing this right now. I'm gonna fall so far down a goddamn hole again. It's fine. It's fine. We are going Temple. Yum. That sounds delicious. Delightful. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna switch that to Brood. Moo. Where am I at with this tune on Brood? Oh, I'm friendly. That doesn't matter. Good. Amazing. Maybe have I done the quests on this tune? I couldn't have. I haven't. But I've got the rep I need. Jesus, okay. And I've got Karaji armaments. Okay, yeah, because I need the gun, the musket. But when I turn that one in, I will no longer, that'll clear Blackwing Lair. That'll clock it. Captain to battle? Oh, okay. Like, it doesn't usually make a difference. But sure. Give me a minute then. Alrighty. Let's grab this. Wind battles, I guess. Okay, where's something I can level now? This one. Good, good. Alright. Do I have, where's my hearth stat? Oasis Perfection. Let's go there. Let's go pick up some quests, shall we? Oh, whoops. Oh, swung too wide. Haha. Good, good. Wonderful. To get those armaments, I can just buy the ingots. I need the armaments first. Much running. At least you can mount up through the whole place. Some raids are much worse. Much worse. Welcome back, Wildly. Hope you're doing well.
Are you so eager to die? I would be happy to accommodate you.
There's nothing fancy from zone drops. Brilliant! Those are the wrist guards that the druid needed as well. I'll take it! Amazing. Alright, let's go pick up these quests while we're here. What's that one? Ah, more streams, right, okay. So, Straz.
Lifebinder be with you. Honor the Lifebinder.
Sarah.
The stars guide you.
Off.
Seeing you.
Hoth Hadan Shi.
How many of these do I have?
Alex Straza.
Oh, 26. Good.
Replenish the isles.
Maybe I will grab open that Brood of Nozdormu rep guide, because it at least automates the
Warm welcome, champion. Life persists. Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm honored.
Go with life. Alex Straza sees you. We serve life. Alex Straza sees you. Protect the flame. Honor the Lifebinder. Replenish the isles. Protect the flame. Fair skies and strong winds. Warm welcome, champion. Lifebinder be with you. Our fire cleanses.
Wastelands. It's like the Tauren all over again.
Go with life. Hoth Hadan.
This is my life now.
It is good to see you, hero. Alex Straza sees you. Life persists. Alex Straza watch over you. Go with life. Warm welcome, champion. Fair skies and strong winds.
I don't have any. What's the other one? Do I?
Salutations.
Okay, perfect. Can't complain. Good to hear. Good. I have lipstick on my hand. Okie dokie.
Have a great day now.
So I have all of those now. I have all the quests. Let's head in. Now, okay, so I do... Oh, no, none of them. They've all got the same loot rewards. So I can kill whoever I want first. Nice. Like that. Don't have to concentrate too hard. Copper. Wonder which of my tunes is going to be the first to get the Karashi elements. For the gun. It's the only one I need, but I've got 3 different tunes you can get them. That'll be interesting. Alright, them. Gouge. Go. Revered. Amazing. Killing them doesn't lock the game up for half a second while it calculates my rep gain. This is a bonus. Can only imagine that had something to do with the Pope. Ooh. Oh. I already know. Okay, that's fine. But hey! Is that a world drop or a... Yeah. Region sale average 25k. Worse. Battle Guard Satura. May I have some loot, please? Okay. Fancrus. target cap on this. Interesting. Not what I was after, but that's okay. Alright, Viscidus. Balanced Heartseeker times 2. I've got one in my bags. I'll probably. Okie dokie. Hey, Phil, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And 2. And the toy. Crap, where's the other one? Okay, I checked. Viscidus begins to slow. So this is freezing up. That is frozen solid. Now we go smack smack. Ugh. You do need to click off the endothermic blast to be able to go smack smack. How am I missing? That's not good. It's ready to shatter. Ta-da! And a Binding of Dominance. Yep, okay. That's what I need on my druid, but that's fine. That's fine. I needed the command, and I've got that now, so that's good. Still no Imperial Karate armaments, though, which I'm a little concerned about. Let's head off to Princess Huron. I do have everything for all 5 pieces of the rogue set, though. I just need to grab, like, the scarabs and the idols, and I've probably got them in the guild bank. And I can hand all of those in. It's only the weapon that I'm missing, so that's a pretty damn good feeling. We're gonna get a mighty boost to the percentage here. out if you focus on a dungeon or raid, it's actually pretty straightforward to get it completed. Who'd have thunk it? If I approached transmog with the same effort that I approached mounts, it'd pay off. I would never have guessed. Will that mean it marks ruins complete as well? I think it might. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There's Bindings of fucking Dominance again on the wrong fucking tomb. Arrgh! This is fine. Everything is fine. It sucks that those particular bits are so round. But I understand why. I get it. It just sucks. Right, so I'm just checking. I'm gonna grab the coffers and then I'm gonna pull all these into the room with the emperors. Methinks. Magenta clouds have been fair. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Just downright gorgeous. Oh, I thought there was another coffer in here somewhere. Maybe it's the next tunnel I'm thinking of. This one. Probably. I do not have words. This is true. This is true.
Join me to embrace. There is blood. I know your pain.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the party. Ash. Gave me nothing. Oh. It also gave me nothing. How did I have 2 armaments on my druid and I've got none on a rogue who actually needs it? Like, come on. That's right, I've still got 1 more chance at the armaments on this tune. These AQ40 runs don't really take too... It's just the, clearing out your bags and the turning everything in and all that kind of crap that takes a while. And if you're trying to kill all the trash, which obviously I'm doing a bit of. trash in this area? I think I am. Beautiful. I'm at the point where I can start just avoiding trash. I think I've got everything that I need from the trash. I can't get rep on this toon. Obviously, if it's a toon that I can get rep from, then I need to kill everything. But if I don't need the rep, I think I'm good. Come on, Aurora, give me some armaments, please and thank you. Insist. I could technically start being picky about bosses as well. I don't actually have to kill Cthulhu. Drop anything for this toon. Like, he drops the carapace of the old god, but I already have one. It's just the coffer key that I use. But even then, I'm gonna have all the quests done on this toon, so it's not even. I'm not even gonna need the coffer keys. Kinda sad I didn't get any armaments, but that's alright. That's okay. How far into revered data getting? Oh, just a little bit. Oh. Pop. That way. Having a guild bank that you can dump things like the idols and the scarabs and stuff into, it's super duper handy. Like, really helpful. Just pop your guild bank chest and empty everything out, and then pop the guild chest and grab out the things you need when you're at the quest givers, especially when you've got your rep done and you've got the bop piece done, the bind on pickup piece done. And you're just looking for idols and scarabs, you can just grab them all out of the guild bank. Really helpful. And then when you're done, you can just pop them all in the auction house when you're finished with all your toons. Very handy. I'm so keen to see what percentage we get up to. So I was apparently bang on 50% before this run. So I'm keen to see where we wind up. Right, okay. Excuse me. So many scarabs. This was supposed to be split between 40 people back in the day. Like, I get it, but my lord, so many scarabs. Yeah, there you go. I've got all 5 of them ready to turn in. Very keen. You do have to run all the way back, though. That sucks. Convenient timing for battle. You guys have something fun to watch while I run all the way back. Hey, Sync, welcome back. You doing well? In line with the entrance, right? That's it. That would be great. Unless you're trying to hint towards me that you can actually do that. Tux, Mountain, Loza, and Ace, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Plonk. Go. Link is in chat. Follow that link. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. It kind of makes me sad every time I'm in there. Right. Well, hopefully I won't be in here for too much longer. Maybe another month and a half or so. But like, just because there's so many, I've got so many alts that are gonna be starting from scratch in terms of rep. But look, we'll get there. We'll get there. Right, decision for me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I went a little batty, but look, we're having fun. It is I have to say, it's a fantastic feeling to get everything crossed off for every class and just be like, I'm done. This raid is finished. That's a pretty awesome feeling. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, the wave of blue will descend. Concept. Oh, interesting. What's it about, dude? Like, what genre is it and stuff? Alright, here we are. Let's turn in some quests. The Relactors? Oh, Judy.
We serve life.
Interesting.
Life persists. Life Binder be with you. Replenish the Isles. Honor the life binder. Hoth Hadan Shi. Alex Strasser watch over you. Protect the flame. Fair skies and strong winds. Alex
That's all
Strasser
those
watch
turned
over
in.
you.
Grab
Replenish
us
the
some
eye.
boots,
Go with life.
some legs.
Life persists. Protect the flame.
Right. Goodbye for now.
Helm.
Alrighty then.
Some
Goodbye.
spolders. What am I missing? 2 Idol of Strife. Uh-oh. Let's see what we've got. Bit that way, hey. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy.
I am listening. Be careful. Good luck, friend.
That's a lot of them done. Alright, so, let's pop some stuff.
I've seen
Hey.
things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Idols, bunch of scarabs. There's 2 pets I need to learn, and what's it? That can go in the first tab. Soulbound, 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 soulbound. Ugh, many a soulbound thing. What else do I have down here? Items I no longer need. Items I no longer need. Beautiful.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Right. $81. 83. Oh gosh. So we jumped from 50% to 83.33. I'm pretty happy about that, I reckon. Oh Jesus, where? There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there. And I finished Ruins of Anchorage on the Rogue as well. That's it. Done. Alright. And I do believe that everything now... Oh, no, there's the Imperial Armaments. So it's not just... I was going to say it's just random leather pieces now, but it's not. Not yet. This is like me turning it around. Language. Someone's like, I took over, right? Isn't it? Just all the way through. Gorgeous. Alright. Next we're going to head on to the Priest. Try and work on their rep, but I'm going to be back very shortly because I need to go make use of the facilities. But I will return shortly once I log out of this tune and into the next one. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
hello. Have you done the Furbolg stuff? No. No, I've not. It's on the eventually list. Okay. Source of Regalia. I don't need either of those, so we're going to abandon that quest. Is it only the 4 I need? It is. It's only the 4. Okay. How? So we're hated. Good. Good start. Good start. But we're halfway through hated, roughly. Could be worse. Oh, shit. We need to clean that out before we get started.
Loktar.
That could have been an oopsie. We can get rid of the Hearthstone. Can be banked. Gosh, this is a mess and a half, isn't it? Need to hold that. Need to hold on to that. Soulbound. Grey thing, individual. Good, good. Most of this is just theories by the looks of it, but then we hit the raid stuff. Okay.
Go with honor.
Post check. Oh, I thought I was doing okay. Clearly not. My bad. I have a strong belief they should treat me nicer than everyone else because I said transformation. Love that. That's hilarious.
Well met.
That in there, the rest in the reagent bank. And I have I'm not sure if you can see them, but I have some of the bits in, oh, that can be got rid of. Because I don't actually need that anymore. But I have a couple of pieces in here. I wonder when I just dumped things in here. Interesting. Well,
Ancestors.
the Oasis portal, I do. Let's go to the Oasis Inn. Wait, Oasis Inn, where's that? About to find out! Oh yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Right, so I'm at hated, halfway through hated. I'm probably not going to knock over into neutral today, but we can definitely try. I'm confused as to how I've gotten one of the quests done already. I thought there were 5 sets. Somehow I've gotten... Vestments is there, Tiara is there, Mantle is there, Foot Wrap's there. Somehow I've got Trousers of the Oracle already. Must be a shared appearance somewhere. I've got all my quests, so that's good. I don't need anything from Scarum or oh, fuck anyone really. The Darkstorm, it's only one piece, and it's because it's a clothy, because of fear. Okay, that's alright. Let's give that a crack. I do still need to kill literally everything though, because rep! Yay! So this will be fun. Wrap it up.
Are you so eager to die? I will be happy to accommodate.
Done. Kill the bugs in whichever order I please. Zoom, zoom. So I've clearly done at least one run before to be halfway through Hated. So maybe if we keep up with this on Sundays, we might be done with the reputation requirements by the end of May. On all tunes. Even if we haven't gotten all of the things to drop, of course. We should be done with the rep requirements by then. Oh. Who am I in combat with? We'll find out. Right, so Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Pre-rolls being turned off can be beneficial for a channel's growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to a specific channel like this one, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo will allow you to have ad-free viewing across the entire platform and can be quite the economical choice depending on how many streams you watch or if you regularly browse for new people, new streamers. If you do see ads, you might not see a full 3 minutes, depending on where you live geographically. Some countries don't have 3 minutes of ads to serve to viewers, so you'll just see whatever they've got, and usually the same ads every ad break. But if you are in a different country that does see 3 minutes of ads, you might see 3 1-minute ads, you might see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you see, but the total cumulative length. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to go and stretch your legs, go and grab a drink, grab a snack, all those kind of bits and bobs. Human needs, and we will see you, hopefully, back here at the end of the ad break. I do really appreciate those of you who stick through the ads, as it's not an insignificant amount of income. For the month of March, ad revenue made up 18% of my Twitch income. So 18% of my whole Twitch income for the month of March, which is pretty not, it's definitely not insignificant. So thank you very much for sticking through it. I appreciate you. we will see you on the other side. Guys, myself, yeah, always. Always. I won't need all of them today, you know. How is it almost made? Look, I'm just taking each day as it comes. Jack, just taking each day as it comes. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, Neri. Welcome back to you too. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you so much. We've been doing so far so good today, I reckon. I mean, we didn't get the molten core pattern still, but that's fine. It is like people have often been talking about how it's the rarest one and the one that's been causing a lot of people some difficulty. In all the runs to clear all the other classes, I've only ever seen it drop once. So, and it was obviously not on the right tune. So yeah, it's, look, it's a whole thing. But we're now into Temple. I've done 2 full runs on, do AQ40. I've done the Druid and turned in a handful of those, like the tier piece chests, the tier piece quests, sorry. And I've just finished a run on the Rogue and turned in all of her tier piece quests. I am still waiting for armaments on her for the gun, but I did clock Ruins of Anchorage AQ20 on the Rogue because I no longer need any scarabs on her, which is very cool. So look, we're making progress. We're making progress. Every single run brings us closer to complete, which is exciting as hell. So, I just can't wait. Like, once we're done with vanilla, I think I'm gonna do up a t-shirt that has, like, down the back, all the raid and dungeon names and the date that they were finished. But that's a long way off. But look, I think it'd be kind of fun. One hell of an achievement. Collectible item. One might say you're doing all the things. One might indeed say that, Neri. One might indeed. Alright, Fankris. Do you have anything for me? I've done Satura, have I? Shit. Nope, just a coffee key. Alright, that's fine. Bonk. Alright, Vicitus. I don't actually need any more bindings to the command, and do I have a way to do it on the, I don't have a logged way to do it on the priest. It also doesn't say skip, but I don't need anything. I've got the bindings. And I only need, oh no, I need 2. Oh, do I have power infusion? It's haste. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do that. Power infusion and a dagger. Golden. And he would say that, yeah. Shadow Priest Holy Nova spamming. Yes, farmed his altar with Golden Lotus. The crane mounts by Holy Nova spamming. The Stone Doggers in the Veil. Beautiful. Amazing. Can't use edit mode on Exile's Reach for some reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's intended, Fel. You're not supposed to be able to yet. You're supposed to learn how to play the game and then alter the way everything looks. I believe that that's an intended thing. I remember reading about it in Newcomers chat a fair bit, so I think it's intended. But once you get out of Exile's Reach, it takes no more than an hour. You'll be golden. You can sort out what you need from there. Perfect. Let's equip that. Let's pop power infusion on the bars. And we can head on in with that endothermic blaster and see if this helps. Hand-holding on purpose. It is. I do believe, though, if you choose, you know how when you make a second or third or etc. tune, you can choose Exile's Reach or the regular starting zone. I'm pretty sure if you choose the regular starting zone, you can access edit mode straight away. But yeah, Exile's Reach is designed to be a brand new player experience. So that's, yeah, explains why at least. Smack, 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 smack. So yeah, I think it must just be like a blanket thing without little differentials and stuff. Or you can run a script console as a console script as Jack has popped in chat. That also helps. Oh, okay. Looks ready to shatter but didn't quite make it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I just don't have enough haste on my gear as well. Oh well. What, the UI? Not really. A lot of people use different UIs depending on what character they're on. Yeah, it's zone-based, yeah. It's like, if you're in Exile's Reach, you cannot edit mode. The moment you get out of it, regardless of what level you actually hit, the moment you leave Exile's Reach, you can start doing it again. You start editing. Still can't access edit mode on the tune after I'm out. Have you, like, reloaded since you've... Like, did you get out and you've, like, straight away trying to edit? Like, have you relogged, all that kind of stuff? Last I checked, yeah. It might be that you need to, like, reload the game, like exit the character and log back in for the flag to say has completed to actually activate on the API. Whatever. Interesting. That might be some kind of an add-on interfering with it instead then. I know, like, even if it's only one character, it might still be an add-on thing, or a specific combo of add-ons that's making something go funny. I mean, I know the first thing that they'll say in support is reset your interface and give it a try, and then tell us if you still can't. So add-ons are wonderful and lovely, but they do fuck with a lot of shit. I like reputation. Give me all of the rep. I'm still hated though. Getting closer. Inching towards. I still considered in Exile's Reach according to the API until you do a couple of the first quests. Oh, like the either you skip the introduction to Orgrimmar / Stormwind, or you actually do the intro. I would imagine that would probably be the right point. Searching that too, yeah. So even if you leave and go and do a whole lot else and level up a ton, if you haven't officially completed the intro or skipped the last bit of the intro, then it'll yell at you. That makes sense. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it makes sense. Oh, I got another command. Fantastic. So I'd be able to turn that in when I'm ready with the rep. Good. And I have the circlet already. I don't have the Husk of the Old God, and I need that, so that'll be, and of course the Gauntlets. Gosh, if the Gauntlets drop, that's Fear done, completed, finished. Not zone based. Quest flag based. Yes, you're right. We were incorrect with that one for sure. I guess to skip talking to the first guy that does it. Yeah. Or of course, you know, actually talking to him and completing the whole last thing. Either or, you know, whichever's appropriate for you.
It's too late survive. To turn away. That look. I know your pain.
Already dead.
Why is Data Store Reputations having a fit? I know Garrisons has been having problems for a while, but now Reputations as well. Zilbor, Delta, Hi Lucky, Cyber, and Tux, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Let's hop on into here. My Data Store Garrison thing was giving me errors too. I renamed it. Renamed it. Yeah, I just turned mine off. But I probably should turn it back on and actually like grab all the error messages and send them through and stuff. There's a lot of tickets. Most recent one was March 27th, but it's, yeah, I think I should head on in there and drop a thingy. Hello, Motrax. Oopsie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Zone-based component to it, as if you go back to Exil's Reach after you lose the ability to access it again. Ah, okay. And regain it once you leave. How do you go back? Oh, with the, isn't there like a Hearthstone thing that people were doing? Being cheeky? So maybe it's a zone and a quest flag. Like, yeah. They're doing very well, thank you. Collecting all the things, surprising nobody. But we're doing really, really well with the collecting. Knocking a bunch of stuff out, jumping a whole bunch of percentage. Very, very happy. Quests will help us a bit with the reputation. Way to leave again, had to log summon out. Oh no. Oh no. That's really quite funny. Where are we at? Ugh. I don't think we're going to make it out of hated today. We're certainly not going to make it to neutral, but I don't think we're going to make it out of hated either. Oh, hello, Erica. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Ah, look at all those mounts. Jesus. You can't access the trading post interface on the tunes, you can still progress tasks. You can't. Yeah, You can't access the interface until you've unlocked it by doing the quest chain. Like, I looted 5 grand worth of the very first one was it in February? I had not done because I wanted to do it on stream, so I hadn't done it, but I looted my mailbox. It had like 10 something thousand gold in it from the auction house sales, even though those sales had happened before the trading post went live. I still got credit for looting that gold from my mailbox before I'd done the quests and stuff too. It's so that you don't miss out. It's in case you go, oh yeah, I can do that later, and then go and do all this stuff, and then you've locked yourself out of a bunch of the tasks because you've done them already this week and you can't do them again. It's to prevent that from happening. But you have to go and do the quests where it explains to you what the trading post is and what it does and stuff. It makes perfect logical sense. Always going to bring up an interface even if you can't get it. Yeah, but the one that it would bring up had a thing that said, like, you know, blah, blah, like, you couldn't scroll or read anything. It just kind of said, go and speak to blah, blah, blah. You could open the interface, you just couldn't interact with it because it wasn't activated yet. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. I could be wrong. Strange that you have to do it on each tune even though it's an account-wide feature. Well, you don't have to do it on each tune. Is this still the same tune that's in Exile's Reach, Fel? Because a lot of the game is locked out until you've done the tutorial, same with literally any other game on the planet. If there's a tutorial, often unless you say please skip the tutorial, which in WoW you do that by choosing the original leveling zones rather than doing Exile's Reach. That's technically how you skip the tutorial of World of Warcraft. Like, that's, yeah. It's just how games work. Created a new one in Death Knell. Oh, okay, fair enough. Racial starting zones or allied races should be able to access immediately. Correct. You may have an add-on that's blocking it. It won't always be an obvious one necessarily. There's also a guided intro. Yeah, that was another tutorial style. What's it? Correct. Oh, so close. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it! Ah! God damn it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. What was this tune? 65, right. That might be the issue I had. The other tunes that I've done this so far today would have been, what, 67 and 70. So just not quite enough damage to kill it right off the bat. God damn it. God damn it. I might actually get a piece of transmog from here that would finish AQ40 on Mage. How cool would that be? My god. banks now, though. This is all just going to go into the guild bank anyway. I cannot do any of the quests on this tune as yet. Makes sense, it's just fucking trees. What the hell kind of content? Oh no. Creators just 30 quests on the trading post. Doesn't 30 quests also count like world quests and daily quests? Unless it specifically says complete 30 non-repeatable quests. Yeah, oh, complete quests that grant experience. Bugger. Okay, yeah, fair. Guessing all your other tunes are at max. But I mean, there are so many other, like if you're having issues with it, there are so many other tasks that you can do. Duns. That's fun. Pretty sure we were talking about PTR and beta and shit with that one. Wouldn't surprise me. Best of luck with your questing, Fel. Hope you have plenty of fun with it. It's really easy to get progress with that. Yeah, I can imagine. Fuck, I didn't realize that would dismount me. What am I in combat with? I just tested a Mocha Warrior, immediate edit mode, and log access. Perfect. I wonder why an undead wouldn't have it then. So freaking close to exalted. I'm not exalted, fucking to not hated. Hostile. Literally 48 rep away from hostile. I don't want to turn in any of my whatsits because it's harder to get rep after neutral. So I want to save them all for then. I would love to know what the hell I'm in combat with and why it hasn't managed to catch me yet. Oh? The log is accessible, but the journal isn't? Oh. Right, fair. Check this. Is anything showing your combat log? Nope. You died. Falling damaged you, falling damaged you, Holy Nova healed you. No combat. But it's not like they can catch me either. Like, they can't hit me. Most of them miss. Although miss shows in... I don't know. Oh well. Distribution down 30. Ah, congrats, Sen. Well done. Just the centaur. Wonderful. Almost there. Just like I'm almost there. Look, it's Cthulhu. I just need to loot the fucker. Kill a critter, maybe reset it. I already did that. Oh, here we go. They must have portaled to me at some point because I've turned around to look behind me in some very long hallways. Yep, there we go. They must have portaled to me. Brilliant. Can I have the Darkstorm gauntlets for my troubles? I may not. But I did get the Husk of the Old God, and I needed that, so that's good. Now all I need, literally all I need, is rep. Rep. I'm just gonna go back, open a coffer, and then we're gonna port back to the garrison, empty my bags, and do it again. Next one up looks like Warlock. Perfect. Another clothy. This is a big place, eh? Many bigly. All right. Home. Update ATT as well. I think we added, not much, but like, looks like a couple %, but that might just be wrong. Because I didn't actually get anything new. Oh. That's not good. I'm getting a lot of scripts running too long. Let's reload. Keys. Ah, fantastic, Mike. Well done. Well done. We'll be doing that again on Wednesday. Hope you'll join me for that. Just work on completion percentage for Forbidden Reach. We're up in the 80s now, I think. On Fear, of course, not account-wide, because, well... Yeah, it's not bad. Not terrible. Let's let that keep moving. I should empty my bags of the Bob stuff. That might make it a bit less of a mess.
Airy man. Be good. Spirits be with you, man.
Chatty. Wait, that's an idol, like not an actual idol, like an Anubis idol. That one. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
In here, I can get rid of these ones now because I'm done with those, I think. It's just the idol ofs that I need. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's update this a couple times just to double check, and then we can update the spreadsheet and move on. Such excitement. It has gone up a little bit. I don't know how, but it has. I don't know how, but that's fine. Kira. Block. Onward! 61. Okay, sure. Oh, I think I've got a thing on how to do this on a block, don't I? Yeah, Destro, Endothermic Blaster, Succubus, Infernal, Stab. Did you get the mount from the Scaravolts? I'm still waiting on that bronze dust. Yes, it drops this week, Zas. If you've cleared the whole place, that's a bit unfortunate, but I got both the bronze dust and the emerald brooch from level 1 in this week's unnamed vault. But yes, I did. That exciting. Alright, how's the rep looking on this baby? Probably trash. Oh, horde. Right, I'm like, what? Yeah, there we go. Not even halfway through hated. Okie dokie. That's fine. But I do have all the quests picked up, so that's handy. Well, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'm missing pants again. It must be a shared appearance with something. Must be. No fancy zone drops. Fine. Cool. So Bindings of Dominance, but I have 2. I need 2 and I have 2. Dominance there. Circlet. I have 1. I need 1. Husk of the Old God. I need 1. I have 1. Cool. So it's literally just Reputation and those Dark Storm Gauntlets that I'm grinding on this one. Jeez, that's a bit easy, isn't it? Oh, where's my house? Good. You got it? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was good to get all of that crossed off ATT. Because it sits around, like, every single step of the way sits around until you have the final item. Which kind of irritates me. So, yeah. I was glad to get just all of that cleared out, that list. Yas, Mike! Well done. Well done. I literally have everything I need. I just need rep. And the gauntlets from Cthulhu. Jesus. That's far out. I mean, I know it's because it's a clothy, but still. The fact that I've got all the bot pieces on the Warlock as well, that's really good. Really, really good. I love that it raises up so much when it's turning. Like, what is this? Amazing. Ridiculous. Next up on the list is the warrior, and that's gonna have a ton of like zone drops. Because of the weapons. Plus it's the first plate wearer on my list, so. Two plate, then two male. But the male wearers seem to be, yeah, look, they're all somewhere between 40 and 50%, so it's not great. Oh shit, I don't have any proper AoE. It's really upsetting. I mean, not that doesn't have no cast time. Whatever that is,
Are you so eager
doing
to
it.
die? I will be happy to accommodate.
I did also check my DK, and there's no patterns she needs, so that's good. I'm at least off the hook for that. I'm not gonna be able to get out of Hated. I just need to kill everything, and that's it. End of run. I didn't empty my bags first. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's alright. At least I can mount up, sell the grays. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Gonna somehow get my minions to not kill all the bugs at once. Might have to dismiss them. Flappy Troll, it's the Pidgey again. It's the Pidgey again.
You live for now.
What am I in combat with? Oh, it must the vapors maybe? Yeah. Forte. Royalty done. Satura! Onward. Zubat for some reason. I mean, you're not wrong though, Zam. Zubat is also a fucking Flappy Troll. Completely and entirely. Why is it summoned? This is odd. Didn't I used to have like a selection of things that I could summon a choice of demon, or am I losing my mind? I want Kleckvin back. Or do I need to dismiss this one to get that spell? Curtis, summon demon. Well done, Maj. Well done. Sorry, Kleckvazin. Not Kleckvin. Kleckvazin. Good. Okie dokie. Good boy. How many I have left? Oh dear. Have fun with that. This is why I love my spreadsheet. I think, does ATT do a count of max level tombs? I know Data for Azeroth does. If you update it over there, it'll give you a count of how many. But 60 isn't max level, so I won't count 60s. My bad. Never mind. Never mind. That's not a problem at all, Sen. We will see you soon. Riox, Ali, Kath, Koala, and Meow. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. Good job. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, this is the slow, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna suck. I wanted to, like, get them all together. Oh, there we go. Slow doesn't last as long as I thought. I can outrun it for a little bit. Just a little bit. This is Rogue. Enjoy. Have fun. Entirely clear gauntlet. It's kind of weird. Go. Like to see. Alright, Fankus. Not that I can get anything from you, really, but look, I'll take it. Bags. Whoops. Viscidus. Alright, so we want to go Destro. And we need the dagger. Slime Blast on non-frost characters. Yeah, the Endothermic Blaster. Endothermic Blaster is the way to go. Summon Infernal Stab. So there's the Infernal. We need Sad.
You're in trouble now.
Blaster. Get right up its butt and then start mashing the button. Why can't I use... Oh, do I need... Why can't I summon the... Oh, have I... Is it a talent that I didn't take? Bloody Liz. Crap! Okay. Out we hop! And I've got to do this quick as well so that I can keep the Endothermic Blaster going because it's a half-hour cooldown. Go. Good. So it's there now. Why can't I use it? Oh, because I have to apply the changes. Good, okay. Perfect, okay. I've got my Sayard, let's go. Hey Null, could I potentially ask you not to... not with the, pet namey type stuff. Love. Makes me feel a bit squick. But welcome! Hope you're doing well. As a toy, yes! So isn't there a clip for that? Yeah, probably. And there's always a clip! Yep, if Zan was here, there's a clip. That's it. How to Talent 101. Make sure you press apply changes! This is actually apparently an important thing to do. Alright, it's freezing up. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and it should be 1 more. 5. There we go. Summon Infernal. Boom! And we stabby. Between us, we should be okay. Begins to crack. Looks ready to shatter. There we go. Sweet. Just the extra rep really helps. It's 500 extra rep. When you're trying to claw yourself out of a 36,000 point ditch, every little bit helps. I'm just trying to sound British. Yeah, nah, it's, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm Australian, but, like, it tends to be a pet name. And I just, yeah, pet names from people that I don't know on, like, you know, that kind of level, then, yeah. But, it's all good. I don't hold grudges. It's not worth it. So, yeah, no, not a worry. Thank you for adjusting. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It affects me. Understandable. Understandable. I like to imagine you saying it affects me while being like the pearl clutching sort of gesture kind of, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. And there are some cultures where that kind of stuff is 100% totally completely normal. But yeah, in my particular position, I've a couple of times had people get just a little bit too familiar after I've let pet names slide, and it's devolved into some stuff that I just really don't feel comfortable with. And so yeah, it's just a gentle boundary I like to set these days. So I appreciate you for respecting that. Thank you very much. Just use fees and very shorthand I use for another stream. And if you oh, that's fine. Well, I mean, you can say FIA, like as in Fiamma, so like FIA. If you'd prefer keeping those shortened names totally separate, I totally get that. But yeah, that'd be a cool British name. Okay, I'm not fussed. Trina says love nearly every other sentence. And look, if it's someone that I'd built up that rapport with and I'd met on a regular basis and all that kind of stuff, then that's fine. That's fine. Like, I can probably count on one hand the number of times Jas has called me by my actual name in the past couple of months, you know what I mean? But y'all aren't Jas. You know, it's different. It's different. But yeah, it's everyone has their own individual boundaries and that's okay. That's valid. As long as we respect each other, that's what counts, right? They're not a tennis trainer. Oh no! That'd be a very low scoring affair. This Jack. Brilliant. Oh no, let's grab that while it's here. I really should summon my second one though. Because the spinny blades are very, very useful. I'm not just my disappointment. Zam. Oh dear. Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. If you were Jas, who'd clip everything. Yeah, you'd be too busy. You'd be too busy killing the Pope to be able to clip anything. Citation eaters. I want to see you both in the same place at once. Oh no. I would be surprised and impressed if Zam and Jas were the same person, and that Jas had managed to keep it from me for all this time. I would be surprised and impressed. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Phoenix. Glad to hear it. Jas hits it immediately dies. Look, you're not wrong. Is real though. Oh god, that's I don't feel like I'm. I don't feel like I can approach that question. My current headspace. Yes. Appropriate. Do we think that after this character, I can run 4 more tunes through an AQ40 clear? Because after this, I've got Warrior, Pally, Shaman, Hunter. After Warlock. Do we think I can clear it on all 4? And get their reputations going? Excuse me. Pity the insignias. I know why they are, but it's a pity that they are. Because goddamn, I'd have them all at Exalted in the blink of an eye. Are you training doing all 4? Nah, this is what I do. This is my bread and butter. This is how I roll. Terribly, terribly involvedly. Of course, just do it. Things to be off the list forever. I know, wouldn't it be amazing? I mean, they're not going to be off the list just yet unless I get some random, like, other items to drop. But, why did my rep only go up by... That's odd. That can't be right. I didn't get 500 rep from them. I got 33, 34, 33, 34, 33. What? Did I hit some... No, I'm halfway through Hated. Do they not give you full rep until later or something? I don't even know. Oh, okay. How long have the runs taken me so far? Very minimal per boss. No, the bosses have been giving me 500 a pop. Like per boss, 500 Brooded Nosdormu rep, and then that one's just giving me what? A couple hundred for 2 bosses? How long have the runs taken you so far? So, I've done Druid, Rogue, Priest, and now I'm working on Warlock. And I did a run of Molten Core for the recipes. And I'm not quite halfway yet. We're just about to hit the 3-hour mark. So I reckon I can probably get there. It's the trash that's the painful bit. Trash that's the painful bit, I think. Oh no! Inventory's full. The rep grind is real. It is. It is. The rep grind is the biggest part of this whole raid. Like, quite literally.
You be careful, man.
Because so many, especially in ATT, all the Greater Scarab Coffer key lines add to the percentage. And so once you finish the quests, which requires having rep, once you finish those, it crosses all of those lines out. So completing completing all of the quests, for God's sake, gets you a bucket load of completion. We jumped like 30% on the Rogue
Get the voodoo.
by completing the quests on her today. So like, yeah, it's a big deal.
Good to meet ya.
It's a big deal.
You be careful, man. Spirits be with you, man. Bye-bye now. Good to meet ya.
There we go. So some little Molten Core rep farm. Yeah. Except that the Molten Core rep farm, you don't really need too much of it for like collecting all the things. Just started playing Pallies. Many Xbox, yes! Yeah, that's the thing, like once you have at least one of all 13 classes, it's like, what can I get from here? You should be able to do not factoring in distractions and fear rounds. Yeah, you can't really factor those in, can you, matey? It's a bit of a tricky one, that one. So, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel's growth, and we love growth. Growth gets us a step closer to hashtag full-time fear. What's the next bit? If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to an individual channel like this one, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform, which can be quite an economic purchase depending on how many streams you watch on a regular basis. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. It depends upon the country that you live in. Some countries don't have 3 minutes worth of ads to show you. And for those countries that do have 3 minutes worth of ads, it may be 3 1-minute ads. It may be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the cumulative length of the ad break. And because the length of the ad break is a little bit longer, you have a great opportunity to go and stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take care of your human needs, and we'll see you when you return. I really do appreciate everyone who sticks through the ad breaks, as in March, 18% of my Twitch revenue was ads. 18%. It's not insignificant. It's not as small as many of us have been led to believe over the years, so I really, truly do appreciate you sticking around. And we will see you when you return. Molten Core Rep dragged it out 10 years. Oh, I know the feeling. I got there, though, on the tunes that matter. 30-minute ad, yeah! God, can you imagine a brand trying to put a 3-minute ad on the internet? Like, no one would give it. I mean, I know that people try. On YouTube, you can get like hour-long ads and shit like that, but you skip them. Silly. Many sillies.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Nolga, thank you so much for the sub. 2 months worth of support as well. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give some early issues on my own. Aw, lovely. I'm so glad you've chosen to convert to a paid sub. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Those eyebrows, which did badly because I'm terrible at it. Good! Okay, I've done the imps. This is Uro! Hey, Jas. Shit, what are we doing for dinner? Did we get stuff out and defrost it, or did we fuck up again? Pork? Delightful. Oh, yeah, the marinated... Ooh, that's gonna be really fucking tasty. I'm so keen for that. Holy shit. We got from Aldi, we got a, it's like a pork strip that has like a layer of skin just on the top and it's scored, but then it's like in a sweet soy sticky glaze thing. Oh, it's like chashu pork essentially. It's gonna be really fucking good. Around 8:30. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting tummy grumbles. That's gonna be a problem. Right. Okay, I have Pringles. I will eat Pringles. It's like walks back on the map. Hungry, probably, yes. Yeah, probably. But occasionally I get, like, when my stomach actually starts getting grumble hungry. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a problem. That's right, we do. I have a pack of I have a pack of Pringles. They've got 2 limited edition flavors at the moment. There's a cheesy garlic bread and, like, ultimate meat lovers or barbecue meat lovers or something like that. And they're really good. And at Woolworths, they're on special for 2 for $8. So they're usually $5 a tube, which I know, rip off. But they're $4 a tube at the moment if you buy 2. And Jas very much likes Pringles. So we've gotten a couple of each of them. They're pretty good. Does that mean if you're not an orc, it's not cannibalism? Yeah, basically, yeah, that's it. This one's like 45 minutes away. Oh no. Are they still expanding at the rate they used to? Oh, no, wait, you're not Australian. Never mind. Because Australia, they're fucking everywhere. And there are new ones that keep popping up. And I think they're trying to... I don't think they'll ever quite reach the saturation of Coles and Woolworths, because they are, like, you can't go 3 blocks without running into a Coles or a Woolies in, like, inner city. But Aldi is certainly spreading their wings. Whichever way, that is good. Brilliant. They're here too? Awesome. So they are, if they're spreading. About the coat factory. Nope, in Australia it's a supermarket. I don't know where it is anywhere. I don't know what it is anywhere else in the world, but in Australia it's a supermarket. Coles and Woolworths are our 2 majors. And then we've got like IGAs and we've got Aldi and stuff. Oh, Aldi's becoming one of the majors, but Woolworths used to be known as Safeway in Victoria, where I grew up. But I believe it's now Woolworths countrywide, nationwide. There you go. How many ways can you spell it? As many ways as there are letters, probably. In Germany had all sorts of things. And board game section, oh, that's cool. I mean, that kind of sounds like special buys for us, though. But it's just that it wouldn't always be there, like it sounds like it would be in Germany. They have Safeway in the US. They have them in the US, but I'm in Japan. There you go. There you go. All right, we're gonna hop back and grab that coffer, and then we're gonna head back to the garrison and dump out the bags. So where did we end up? Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, not very well off, but that's okay. At least we started at more than 0 hated. Because what I'm reading, it takes around 4-ish runs to get to, like, honored, which is where you need to be for the highest quality, for the robes, for the chest piece for most of the quests. So, look, if I can at least get to, and at least just kind of get some progress happening, that's what matters. Countdown as the majors. Yeah, Countdown is the same logo as Woolworths. And it's a swirly W in the shape of an apple. So I don't know how the fuck you lot got Countdown out of a W apple, but whatever. I mean no ill will. It's just, I find that fucking hilarious. I thought it was a pumpkin. It's green! It's literally a Granny Smith apple. It's green. Countdown got bought out? Yeah, I reckon. I think bought out is probably the right answer.
What you looking
It's
for?
just, it's really funny though, right? Really funny. I don't know what that means, dude. Am I doing something wrong? White. Pumpkins are orange. I mean, you can get a Kent pumpkin that's like greenish, speckled and stuff on the outside, but it's not green like Dupe's name green, which is like close enough to the color of the Woolworths logo. Little round ones are green, right? Yeah, because they're immature, yeah? Like they start out like that, and then once they mature, they turn orange, I think. I could be wrong. Okay, let's do some cleaning out.
Bye-bye now.
Oh. Brilliant, that's a pattern that I needed.
How you
Send that
doing,
along to
man?
my blacksmith. Those are primalist boots. Oh.
Okay, okay. How are ya? Be seeing ya. Hey there. Stay away from the voodoo. Me got the good stuff, man. You be careful, man. Talk to me. Bye-bye now. Don't be shy. Be seeing ya.
All the babies.
Hey there. You be careful, man. How are you?
This
Okay,
pet.
okay.
A crafting reagent. Scarab. Idol.
What
This.
you looking for?
Spellbound. Perfect.
Stay
Okay.
away from the voodoo.
Just see if I can pop anything else in here. Here we have scarabs and idols. No, that's a pet. That doesn't go in there. Yeah. Stick the other stuff. Can be sold and or grabbed and learned and stuff. And then pop that in there. And we can hop on to the next one. No, we got to update first. Just update. Make sure those percentages are reflected correctly. Kira. Not bad. 66-ish. Look, it's better than nothing. We just need to get that rep up. Master just do one part on each ult. That's it. Pick zones you don't have Lawmaster for and work through them and accidentally level tunes on the way through. It's what I recommend to anyone who's looking to do Lawmaster. Who is okay with having ults. Explosion ain't much, but it's honest work. That's it. No, it's working unless you did Lawmaster before it was account wide. Yeah. Yeah, gosh, I can't believe it's been like a decade since I did that shit. I can't, like, that just, dude. After a couple minutes. Frostmourne, fantastic. Last updated, you have current Lawmaster. Nice, it should be a feat of strength, to be honest. Yeah. There's one tuning request. Yeah, no, that's, what am I doing? The Lawmaster, 2009. Fuck me, that's far out. It's like 13 and a half years ago. Lord. Jesus. That's a lot. Good morning, D. Welcome back. Doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Yeah. Feat of strength, to be honest, it was a whole journey. It was a whole journey. Which, what was funny was when they made the shift, because it used to be, because now you've got Lawmaster for all these different zones, right? It used to be complete 750 quests in Eastern Kingdoms. That was it. No extra guidance of what you had done, what you hadn't done. You had to actually figure it out, like, and go through each zone by zone yourself and figure it all out. So I got Lawmaster back when it was like that, and then when they split it into individual zones, I had zones that weren't done because I'd completed the achievement before getting to those zones. So I had to go back and do more in the old zone, what's it? I think 11 years was the time sync. Yeah, it was a whole lot. It was a whole lot. I'm gonna trigger this and I'm gonna go grab Pringles. I'll be back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Congratulations to, where are we? Inclining Mech and Prey on your bonus ship. Well done. Lunges would defiantly wear Pirate Mog on my rig. You could defiantly wear Defias gear. That'd be even more fun. Waste of time on my list of things to do. Honestly, it doesn't take that long, which is interesting. I feel like if you've done the prep work, like if like Zygo tells you to do stuff at the start, if you do that stuff at the start, it really doesn't take very long. It's interesting. Oh shit, I have none of these quests. Okay, good. Okay. Temple of Crush. House set. Let's go. You did from scratch. Imagine taking longer. Yeah. Yep. Or if you were actually one of the people trying to hunt it down, obviously. But if you like get everything lined up and then go smack it all out, it doesn't take too long. I think it was only a couple of hours or so. Maybe half an hour, a couple of hours. I don't remember exactly, but I know I did it on stream and it really didn't take very long. It was good fun though. Bound Shadehound is something that was taking me fucking forever to do. Yeah. How do I not have this done? Oh, because it's an appearance. Okay, I should probably go get that. Because I've done the rest of it. I've got the hive mind. I'm just missing the bloody appearance. That's funny.
By the Sunwell.
Gralian, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you're doing well today. Much appreciated. Here we go. 4 tunes to go. Ooh, and I can get the zone drop in here too. Exciting. Just the one actual weapon zone drop. Flappy trolls, wankers. It's a bit of everything. A bit of everything.
Are you so eager to die? I will be happy to accommodate you.
Oh, you there. Ooh, what's my rep like on this one? Oh, it was actually 0. Good. This one is starting from scratch, which means the rest of them will probably be starting from scratch as well. Gross. Yay. We're talking about teenagers being assholes and how, yeah, okay, I get it that it sucks and blah, blah, blah. But, and then...
Hi, how are you?
Ashar Fela.
Honor the Lifebinder. Protect the flame.
Salutations.
And then Jas was talking about, was complaining about something with DKs or whatever. And so, yeah, I said, you know, being a DK sucks. And then I was like, no, wait. Yeah, it was great. Hilarious. Right, so the Imperial Karaji Armaments quest is at the end. I need the armaments and 3 Elementum ingots. Right, so hopefully I can just get the armaments to drop. That would be, like, baller. Because I don't have them on any class. Teenage DK must really suck. I know, right? How horrible can you imagine? I think it's my time in this game. I'm just now throwing Grog at a Vending in my garrison to get my chain press up and running. Vending is different. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's really funny. Started out in the 50s. Oh, I know. Can you, like, oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Wait, what? There we go. Talent. How to talent 101 courses. Yeah, I just use the default build. And then remember to click apply changes. Very important step. Unless you're using GSA, in which case use their recommended build. But then click apply changes. Actually, maybe that's the problem I had. When you import a build, I don't think you have to apply the changes. I think it just automatically does it, right? Maybe that's why I forgot to do it. Remembering stuff is a single point. Correct. I too feel this way. Oh. I forgot to pull them up again after I reloaded. Oh shit. I shouldn't have killed Kree last. Fuck. That's why I need to have this shit up. Properly reading. I feel like it would have been empty now. Whoops. Oh, well done, Maj. God. Yeah, I didn't. But I saw the email pop up. Oh my goodness, Cry. Thank you so much, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh, thank you very, very, very much. God, vanilla Coke no sugar is like... the best thing ever. Thank you so much. I wonder how long I'm going to be able to make that last. I absolutely will, Cry. Thank you so much. I will enjoy the ever-living shit out of that. Is there a problem? Yeah, I saw it as like the last second, but then I did not hear it. I did not hear it. I wonder if this is my OBS settings. I think it is. Oh no, that's... I don't know what that means. Maybe that will work. Okay. Oh well, I fiddled with some settings that I think might affect it somehow, but we'll see. We'll see. There's only the 3 dailies. Yeah, so, I mean, you do the quests in the zone. And then beyond that, yeah, I think that's it. Hello. Ack. Reclaiming the quarry, honor to ancestors. So there's like actual... These look like actual questy quests. Quite a few actual questy quests. I'm waiting for it to have like a, from this point, the rest of the way needs to be blah blah blah. Reach the end of the dailies for today. So yeah. There is a bunch of regular quests and then there's a daily section. Minimal sound, probably easy to miss. Well, I did turn it up a bunch, but it's supposed to be like a little link, and that's it. But I'm not hearing it. Like, it's legitimately not coming through my headset. That is. As long as you've done all the quests, then yeah, it's just those. Also the most died on. They are squishy. Right. Well, there you go. I just like them actually. All the factions are really this being as grindy. It was a long time ago, though. It was a very long time ago, and yeah, most of them were. It just so happened that there wasn't 1,000,001 things to do every day. Especially early on when the Kalawak was introduced, we didn't have the Argent tournament and things like that, so there was just a small chunk of dailies you could do each day. I don't have instructions on how to do this on a warrior, but I reckon, considering they can wield daggers, I'll just dual wield daggers like I do on the rogue, and I should be fine. Right, yeah, no, the times that it's come through, it absolutely hasn't gotten lost. It's much higher pitched than a lot of the stuff you hear in WoW. And plus, I don't know what it is, but like the way that OBS layers sounds, it makes them quite distinct from each other. I don't really know how to explain it, but yeah, no, I've heard it before, and it's not something that I get mixed up. It just happens to be not working at the moment, literally. But that's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Dungeons might have been it. You might be onto something there. Warrior work the same way. Beautiful. Me out of combat, please. I'd like to be out of combat, please. Oh no, well, that was close. I don't know how I managed that, but we'll take it. Well, we've got everything we need so far. Emperors will drop the circlet, Uro will drop the hide, and Cthulhu will drop the carapace, but I mean, fuck. Rep is absolutely the problem here. It'll be literally about a month of runs before I've got the rep I need. But at least I can turn them in as I hit the different rep levels. I mean, it was Wrath. It was also Wrath, yeah. Fleshed out the amount of content available by making it super grindy. You do forget very easily. Like, you really forget quite quickly how grindy something felt. Once you move on. The dailies, I'd say so. There's probably a very good reason. Oh my Jesus God. Great, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my lord. So generous of you, much appreciated. As I can. That is so kind of you. Very appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you very much. Jed, you got a gifted sub. Amazing. Congratulations.
By the Sunwell.
have them sorted in 4 days. That's not too bad. Sounds like you're pretty close. There's few dailies, but they award a decent chunk of rep. Oh, thank you, Daz. Thank you. It's amazing how different the background looks just with a change of colors. Hey, 550. Oh yeah, that's chunky. That's that's a fair bit of rep for not a ton of effort. That's awesome.
Sunwell. By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell.
Thank you. The color is called Vampire Red from a company called Manic Panic. They do good shit. They do really, really, really good shit. I really do like the reflect my version of different colors if that exists. I mean, you'd need to change them manually. I don't think there's any technology that can tap into your actual emotions yet. But I mean, you could set them up and then change them with the push of a button if you so desire. Pines and pups killed a raid to pick up stolen goods, grab some fish. Oh, and they were all like in the same place, right? Anon! Anon with the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for your generosity as well. My goodness. Lady mood ring. But that just did my hate anyway. That wasn't actual moods. Oh, excuse me. Do you want a custom fear sound for your throne alert? I mean, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, would it?
By the Sunwell.
It would be another thing to change if it was WoW themed. We have a bloody hype train. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
That's the second hype train today, and that's ridiculous. You are all so ridiculously generous and lovely. Like, I don't understand, but I am very grateful. So deeply grateful. 3 different areas, but not too far apart. Fair, very fair. Okay, well that's, you know, it could be worse. That's awesome. That's really good. Best of luck with getting it done. Jesus Christ! I'm trying to have a conversation, but it's just not working, is it? And I'm alright with that. Oh my god. Ah, gotcha. Hype train, gotta get in that. Thank you, Dupe, for the biddies.
Sunwell.
Much appreciated. Gry with another 10 gifted subs. Jesus. Div, thank you for the biddies.
By the Sunwell.
Meaty with the biddies. You're all ridiculous. So amazingly ridiculous. Sunwell. Mike with the biddies. Chaos with the 5 gifted subs. What is going on? What the hell is going on here? Thank you, Chaos, for your generosity. Cheers to that, Zas. Cheers.
By the Sunwell.
I do not understand, but I'm thankful.
By the Sunwell.
Hashtag full-time fair, baby. That happened one day.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, I got the quest. Lovely. It's a giant party in here.
By the Sunwell.
Party all the time. Party all the time. Oh my lord. Null! Far out.
Sunwell.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for your generosity. And Dupe, thank you for the biddies via the soundboard. Did that make, I don't think that made the bar go up, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. And yes, by the sun will indeed. Oh, Lord. I just... The alerts can't keep up. I just got super tired. Yeah, it happens, Mash. That happens. Hype train.
By the
Oh,
sun.
look! The thing's happening again. The little thingamajig. What changed? What happened? What did I do?
By
Train or
the
bandwagon?
sun.
Little bit both, little bit both. Oh my god, dude! With the 5 gifted subs? Jesus Christ!
By
What
the
the
sun.
hell? Thank you for your generosity. When in Rome, yeah, piece of equipment. Oh. Well, because no, I found people have been having this issue since Dragonflight. But they couldn't figure out there was a Windows thing, there's a NVIDIA thing, there's like a whole bunch of different possible contributions to it. So I'm like, what the hell is actually going on? This is the only second time it's happened to me. Ah, thank you, Chaos. Thank you. That means more to me than you could possibly know. Like, it has been a rough go of late. Those of you who have been here for a little while may have caught me talking about how life is treating me a little bit harshly at the moment. There have been some changes in my day job that mean I'm the only person in the whole company who knows how to pay everyone, which means that I can't take leave. I can't miss a day. I can't because there's no one who can cover for me. And that, even though I wasn't planning on doing anything, it's a bit of like quite stressful, you know, to know that if I get sick, people don't get paid. That's stressful. So it's been a bit much for me lately. I've had to wind back a few bits and pieces. So to know that you guys believe in me enough to throw subs at me, it means the world. It really truly does. We've got so much coming up. We've got so much on the schedule, and I can't tell you about most of it, but it's coming. It's coming. And as I can tell you about stuff, I will, but it's so fucking exciting. This year, I'm not talking about like the next month or so. We're starting off with next Thursday, this coming Thursday, we have charity stream with Pankwan. And then exciting stuff is coming. After that, there's a few really big events that are happening. And it's a whole thing. And you are just going to shit your dacks. I kid you not. It's going to be a party and a half. And I cannot wait to share it with you all. Yeah, there's a finish line! What the hell? What the hell is that? Channel all-time record is 91% of level 8, and we are currently in level 8. Oh, thank you for the biddies, too. Probably empowered drink across the golden circle, that's what you meant. No. Do you see the little in the middle of the screen there? The little for the compass arrow type deal? The problem with that is I can swing this way and keep going and going and going, but if I swing this way, it stops there. I can't swing the camera any further than that, and that actually causes problems sometimes. It happened earlier, like last week or so, I think, in Forbidden Reach, and I haven't seen it before then, and this is the second time I've seen it, but I fixed it by re-logging. I think I exited the game last time, so after I finish with Jasmine, I'll just exit the game and reload it. Mike with the biddies! Holy cow! Thank you so much! Good lord. Evening, Seeker, look at what you have walked into. And then I can run a particular machine. I get it, right? It sucks. It sucks. And I mean, running a machine, yeah. I'm literally the only person who can pay people. If I don't want to think about the negative stuff, but if I get a stream opportunity and a company wants to take me interstate for a week for like event attendance and doing stuff like that, the only way I could, like, people don't get paid. I either have to miss this incredible business opportunity,
By the Sunwell.
or people don't get paid and can't pay their rent and shit, and that's not okay. So I've sat down with my CEO and I've had a conversation and I'm like, look, this is not
By
okay.
the Sunwell.
What the fuck? How are we handling this? And yeah, I've been promised that change is coming, but look, I've just got to hold them to it.
By the Sunwell.
So many big sub bombs, Seeker. It's been amazing and ridiculous. Not good. Yeah, I know, right, Blade? It sucks, but that's fine. Look, we're dealing with it.
Sunwell.
I've wound back a few stream things. God, I will get to thanking everyone in just a second. I absolutely promise you. I've wound back a couple of stream things just because I need the energy to focus where I need it. Like, I can't lose my job. I mean, not that they can afford to lose me anyway, but that's really important to me, that the people I work with can pay their rent and bills. And that's causing me a whole lot of stress. And so I'm winding a few things back temporarily just so that I can put my energy where it's needed.
the
for now.
Sunwell.
But yeah, it's a big problem. Season too soon, I know, Zaz, my goodness. Good evening, Sarah, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Draz with the 10 gifted subs, my god. Saron with 5 gifted subs, what the hell? Working both ways, yeah, it's a problem. And so I've made it clear
The Sunwell.
with the CEO of the company that she knows that what I do. She knows about this. I've told her all about it. A lot of it she had to learn, but she didn't understand, so she asked questions, but I explained it, and I have made it very clear that if I get that kind of an opportunity, I will not say no. They need to figure out how to cover me. I will not say no. I can adjust things. I can do things remotely. I can work short, like a couple of hours here to get things done and take the rest of the day and stuff. I can do those sort of things. But I will not miss a career-making opportunity. I refuse. Refuse.
By the Sunwell.
You got a 5k bits badge, Mike. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. And Gry, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. My god. Jesus Christ. The PVDs, oh my god, your freaks are out of control. This is what I've been saying. This is ridiculous, but I'm not complaining. Grats ass on the gifted sub. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Oh my Jesus, level 10. That's a record. Excuse me.
By the Sunwell.
That's a record.
By the
what even?
Sunwell.
What even?
By the Sunwell.
Seek if you see me wherever in control. Oh my god, Gry. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. First famous stream. I feel like I'm witnessing history. And Div, this isn't even a sub first. Like, what the fuck?
By the Sunwell.
What the fuck? I just am... Look, I would say speechless, but I'm still talking a lot. But most of what I'm saying is what the fuck. So we're gonna call it speechless.
Sunwell.
That is so generous. So amazingly generous.
By the Sunwell.
What the fuck first 23, that's it. That's it. Is it only just now catching up with, I think it is.
By the
And
Sunwell.
then, yeah, okay. Oh dear. My goodness. Fel, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Would this be considered if your feels? I do not know what that means, Erica. But remember, I'm old. I don't understand the children and what they say. Ben, Nicole, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done. Oh, in your feels.
By the Sunwell.
What did, like, I've heard the phrase before. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure it...
By the Sunwell.
I'm not sure I quite grasp exactly what the intent behind the phrase is. Mighty Grail of the Sun God. Oh my lord. Oh, Mike, thank you for the biddies. Jesus.
By the Sunwell.
You guys. We're in 10, Maj. We're in 10. We're about to complete 10, which is just madness.
By the Sunwell.
Hype train success, 89% of level 10. Amazing. All-time record shattered. That's it.
By the Sunwell.
You guys are bonkers. And the record is now 89% of level 10.
By the Sunwell.
89% of level 10. Really was shattered. It was shattered by 2 full levels. That's amazing. Would you love 10 piece in Warcraft? Thank you, Daz. That would be a lovely, lovely wish. So that's unbelievable. Very cool. And Poggers, indeed. Indeed. I'm... Oh boy. That is something special. You guys are something special. Thank you. I don't think there's any other words that thank you. Thank you so much.
You be careful, man. Talk to me.
I just... I'm not kidding when I say it's been a bit rough. I mean, obviously, I'm incredibly grateful for everything that I have anyway, because even though I've been going through a rough time, I know I've still got it quite a bit better than most, and that's something to be appreciative of in a really, really, really big way. But at the same time, struggle is struggle is struggle, you know? And I've been like teetering on the edge of I say burnout, but that's not stream burnout. I know a lot of people talk about burnout in context of content creators, and they burn out on creating content, the constant cycle of, but I'm not. Excuse me, that's not where I am. Where I am is burnt out on the rest of life. Streaming is my happy place. This is what feels right to me, which is why we're pushing for full-time fear. And to know that you've got my back, and that you guys believe in me, and that you see me, and all that, it just, yeah, it means a lot. So thank you so very much.
Don't be shy.
I don't think there are quite enough words
Bye
I
bye
can...
now.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. Is that puts the icon over their head? It's not an add-on. That's base. That's base Blizzard UI since Dragonflight. So like the speak option and the option and the, like, yeah, that's base Blizzard as of Dragonflight, as of the beta or alpha, I should say. The Dragonflight alpha. You can turn it off, I believe, or maybe it defaults to off. Not sure, but it's just base UI. If you haven't had an explore of your stuff since Dragonflight was launched, like your UI options and just options in general, if you haven't explored those since Dragonflight launched, I would highly recommend doing it. There's a bucket load of brand new options with Dragonflight that are incredibly useful and super helpful to a lot of people who play it at a lot of different levels. There's a lot of accessibility stuff that's been added, but also just really little handy things like that. I would highly recommend having a browse through all that stuff. It's well worth it. I mean, yay, noob! Congratulations! Still have my sweater. Just really turn it back on. Oh no, Mike. Oh no. That's a little bit funny though. It's a little bit funny. Alright, let's update the count, shall we? Have that. As I said, check your options. I really have a challenge of believing the concept that just because other people have it worse doesn't mean I can't be legitimately struggling. My brain always wants to compare suffering. Yeah, it's not good. It is the default for many people and was the default for me for a very long time. But the fact of the matter is, you think about a 3-year-old throwing a tantrum in the supermarket because their parents said they couldn't have a chocolate bar. And they're screaming and wailing and crying like it's the worst thing that has ever happened to them. Because it legitimately is. It legitimately is the worst thing that has ever happened to that child. They have nothing else to compare it to. Just because somebody else has it worse than you, you've not experienced that, probably, potentially, and so you don't have that to compare it to, so you can't. That's not how it works, you know? Like, you can legitimately suffer. Everyone just suffers differently. People have different thresholds at which they consider it suffering, and that's okay, that's valid. But yeah, it's something that took me a few years of therapy to work through that one, so it's not something that's just a switch you can flick and go, oh, okay, sure then. It's something that really legitimately takes work every time you catch yourself being like, oh, well, I don't have it that bad, so I shouldn't be complaining. Well, no, actually, you can complain. You have every right to complain. It's shit. Own that. Like, you know, that's fine. But it takes a long time to kind of train yourself into remembering that. But I need to tell you real quick that every 60 minutes, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads. This allows us to turn off pre-rolls, and turning off pre-rolls can be really beneficial for a channel's growth. We like growth. Hashtag full-time fear. If you don't want to see ads, you have 2 options. You can either subscribe to the channel if you weren't somehow hit by all those goddamn sub bombs, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gets you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. It depends on the country you live in. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 1-minute ads, it could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you see, it's about the cumulative length of the entire break. And because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, I have Pringles, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, just take care of those human needs we often have. And we will see you when you return. I would absolutely love to see people come back. When we talk about ad revenue, a lot of people feel like it's super insignificant, but it's not. For the month of March, my revenue from Twitch was 18% ads. 18% ad revenue. So it really does make a difference. So thank you for sticking through it, and we'll see you on the other side. Well, where are we going? Planning a trip to Australia next year. Any suggestions on things to do there? Well, that would depend on where exactly in Australia you're going. Australia is as large as the United States. So it's not like you can kind of hop, skip, and a jump here to here to here within a long weekend kind of deal. So depending on how long you're planning to stay, what kind of interests you have, like, do you want to just sightsee things? Do you want to explore culinarily, food? Do you want to do stuff? Like, what are your interests? What makes you want to come to Australia is, I guess, a big question. But there's a lot of options. It is a really big place. It doesn't, like, I don't pay attention to the names, Ginny, so you could have quite happily sustained your lurk if you so chose, but congratulations on the gifted sub. I was thinking June, July. Brilliant. Cooler time of the year. Actually, no one will see these ads. Look, potentially. One of the few. There you go, Blade. There you go. Lots of options. Here, watch the ads. Amazing. Can't seem to find the setting. I don't remember what it's called, Maj. I've had it up. I had it happening for months. Have a bit of a Google. I'm sure you'll find the what's it. Sydney is good look to go. It's like Hubbridge Opera House we looked one day. Yes, definitely. This in January. Yeah, not too hot, not too, yeah. Well, depending. Just make sure you wear proper actual sunscreen, not shit stuff. I didn't know. But yeah, fair. That's weird. The rest of the middle is just as empty. Oh goodness. The Go Interface NPC name. It's fantastic, Meaty. Thank you for that. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna restart the game because of the stupid camera thingy now. But when we hop back... Oh no! I gotta update the digits. Although I don't really think much changed. I don't think I had any new pieces dropped, did I? Yeah, it doesn't look like it did. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's reboot. Lots of things to do on the East Coast. There are. East Coast is the kind of central space of where most people bring their themselves when they're tourisming and things. Maj, at this point, if any of us are going to be able to help, we're just going to be Googling it looking for you. So it's probably a safe bet to say that you'd have to do a Google to find your answer. But it's definitely in there because it's not an add-on. It is base UI. Because I was able to do it on the alpha and on the beta, and I didn't have any add-ons installed for the alpha or the beta. So I can definitely guarantee you it is base Blizzard. You might have an add-on that's stopping it from happening, or removing the option from your menu. But have a look in... I think it's something to do with context, like context icons above NPCs or something like that. But yeah, definitely go and have a search on the interwebs and you will find something, I have no doubt. Okay. Look for Foob, enjoy your look for Foob. Lots of places to move between the 4 capitals on the east. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brisbane. Yeah, I live in Brisbane currently, yes.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels.
But there's also, obviously, like Sydney and Melbourne, pretty big draw cards as well. There's a lot of tourism in Sydney. Fair bit in Melbourne. I'm not sure what the tourism is like in Brisbane. I guess it'll mostly be like the Gold Coast and Sunny Coast and stuff, like up and down from actual Brisbane City. Maybe. I don't really remember. Queensland, yeah, Barrier Reef, Gold Coast in Queensland, Harbour Bridge and Opera House in Sydney, Parliament House and National Botanic Gardens in Canberra, Melbourne for arts and food. That's it. That's it.
Good
There's
fortune to our friends.
Our capitals are quite nicely divided into interest brackets, which is nice. Oh, brilliant! Another plan in that bag. Lovely. All right. Yeah, I reckon those bags are empty enough. Let's skedaddle. Why does this tune not have a Hearthstone on her bars? Odd. Fantastic. Loads everywhere. There is, yeah. A little Adelaide Fino for wine. That's it. That's it. A little more difficult to get from the East Coast and then hop across to Adelaide or to Perth. But it's definitely possible. Wineries got my few options in between. Oh, yes. SA wineries. Yeah, SA and Adelaide. Absolutely. Adelaide or Perth due to time and money. Yeah. It's because it's so big, like flying from like Sydney to Perth is 5.5 hours. It's not super duper easy. Most folks don't seem to go that far across unless they're like there's a specific event or person they're going to see. Just from my own personal experience, though, and that's not representative of everyone, of course. It's legit like its own country with the time difference. Oh yeah, for sure, Twiddle, for sure. It's a whole new world over there. So I already have the quest. How's my Oh! I'm all the way up to Hostel on this tune. Amazing! Oh, that's so good. So good. Perth is amazing, but a long way to travel. It is. Agreed. For it to show up. Not really. I can be fairly far away. And it shows up for me. Perth is closer to flight. Sure, Jelly will make us mind what time zone it wants to be. That's not the case for me, Mesh. Sure, there's probably a setting there that I've tweaked. Yeah, like I've said though, it's if you want things to work in a very particular way, your easiest bet is to do some research into how you want it to operate and find some guides online, because unfortunately that's literally exactly what all of us are going to do if we want to try to. We're just going to go straight to Google. So, best take out the middleman, right? Hey! Something actually dropped. Amazing. Best bet is to take out the middleman and hop onto the browser. Something. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Have a fiddle around, see what you can find. Okay, so it looks like I need rep, like a lot of rep, and a couple of drops, but mostly rep. But I might actually be able to knock these out today, because that list is looking pretty healthy. And that bloody, I've got 2 zone drops. It's bedtime for me. That's okay, matey. Rest well. Excuse me. We will see you next time. Have a lovely night. 2 zone drops I could get from this one. Interesting. Scarum has dropped the other boots. So when I kill them last, that's it. Go. But that's okay. On to Satura. There are a ton of plate pieces I still need, Because I guess I just always ran it on the first tunes on the account, so it was always cloth and leather, right? Haven't had a chance to run it on the other ones. We've got 3 tunes left to run. I have a feeling we're not going to quite get the hunter in, but we'll see. We'll see. Excuse me. Oh, look, we're almost into unfriendly. Up. Let's see. Are they actually paladin? They are. God damn it. Paladin zone drop. I'm really looking forward to getting into dungeons where there's just no class specific anything. It's just go, 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 go. You know, kill everything on everything. Real nice. I know, right, Zim? One day school for holiday. I know, right? How good's that? But yeah, the rep, like the oh. Yep. So good, right, Zim? Getting there though, we're well into unfriendly now. Noise emit when they die is kind of therapeutic, especially when it's like reliably repetitive like that. Yeah, it's not terrible, is it, Twitter? Not terrible at all. I think it's like when the game does like sense pulses, when it's like that AoE type thing. They will just die on the timer. Hey, a thing. Delightful. Right, so Visitors has a plate piece. But I'm not gonna do it because the Paladin sucks. And I can get it on my Warriors and on my, potentially my DKs. I don't know if the DKs can do it, but I know I can do it on my Warriors because it's not a Paladin specific piece. It's just plate. So I can run that on my Warriors and get that to drop. I've actually got it noted down to skip on Paladin because actually I'm supposed to be killing everything. Because it relied upon a whole bunch of different skills and talents that no longer exist. Yep, and they don't use daggers, so pain in the butt. But that's alright, I'll just be running this on Warriors until the day I die. It's fine. Paladin sucks, how dare you? I know, they need to learn how to use daggers, okay? Then they'll be fine. drink. Lovely, Mike. Fantastic.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Why am I neutral all of a sudden? Is that a delay in calculation or something? I don't know, something just died and I just hit neutral. Yay, neutral! Why the two neutral things I don't have the dominance? Damn it, and that's what drops from visitors as well. Oop. Oh, it might have been that. It might have swung through something that will... Ah, that's funny. Mortally? Yeah. Look, you'll survive, I'm sure. That's what mortally wounded means, right? But that means I'm gonna smash through to friendly as well, which is good. And then I might have enough idols in my bags to get, sorry, the insignias in my bags to push through to Honored as well. That'd be really nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Having another tune done with the rep would be lovely. Bindings, please and thank you. No, wrong bindings. Damn it. Damn it. I really don't want to learn. I have to learn how to do this. I don't want to have to go and get the fucking trinkets and shit that I have to remember to take with me. Wrong lever. That's it. That's it. Druid and Paladin are my sticking points currently. I have no idea about Hunter or Shaman. I have no idea whether or not I can do it on those. That'll be a fun one. But see if there's anyone out there who knows tips and tricks. I'm sure it's possible. It's just a matter of actually getting this shit together. That lever, yes.
I know your pain.
Does anyone have any methods of getting visitors down on a paladin that doesn't involve the bloody random ass trinkets or whatever? I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna have to go and get the trinkets or whatever, right? But like, I would prefer not if I could. na, na. Amazing. Mech, I clear, Mr. Lamau, and Maya Clonic. Congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Good job. In we go to the boss fight. Boss fight time. There's your link. Follow the link, log in with your Twitch account, drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Join us in glorious combat. Back we go to clearing the raid. Ooh. Okay, I think that's one that I have. It's only, that's a unique equip, yeah? Touch of the Void, this one? Okay. That's okay. Got a crack. And then just like the fastest heirloom weapon I can wield. Something. Do paladins have any haste talents or abilities or anything? No, not correct, Sand. You need to freeze him with frost damage, which is easily done with the Endothermic Blaster toy from Feast of Wintervale, and then you need to break him with pure white damage, not frost damage. So it's not about being vulnerable to frost, it's about freezing, then cracking. But yeah. So we're talking, like, I can freeze him easily on all 13 classes. It's just a toy. It's super simple to use. It's the smashing that I have to have trouble with because it's the speed. Hello! That smells incredible. Look at that pork. Oh, yeah. Much appreciated. Just Raptors give haste. You should want to give haste on anything. Avenging Wrath? Avatar Retribution. Right, I remember that one. Yep. I remember that one. And then passive haste talent. Okay. Don't want to replace Avenging Wrath. Well done, Blade. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm in prot. So if we're talking ret, I'm guessing. So we still have Avenging Wrath. Speed and avoidance, but speed is movement. Judgment. Those are both active. Blind steed. Judgment damage. Armor and crit. Conservation. Consecration, sorry. Haste increased by 2, judgment cooldown. So it's this one here. Haste increased by 4. Auto attacks. Cooldown, damage. Where is the haste? I think that's probably the only haste. Damage. Auto attack speed increased by 20%. That one. That's what we want. Critical strikes. It's damaging single target holy power abilities. I'm not going to be using those. Although I could. Increases the duration of Avenging Wrath. That would be useful. Just in case. Welcome to my Viscidus build. This is a little bit ridiculous. More damage. Increased damage. Sure. Yeah, and that's it. So I'm just gonna... Why are there so many, like, double up talents for fucking paladins? What's the deal? What's the dealio? No. No, crap. I don't know, just put points in so I can save it. So we have Avenging Wrath and everything else is passive. Perfect. Okay. Crusade also gives haste. Ah, okay. Alright. I want to go back to Viscidus and test this now. But I feel like I should just kill Cthulhu and then go back. Hey, absolutely. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, I didn't take it. That's okay. I'll give it a crack with this. And we'll see how we go. Save this build. Share. Copy to clipboard. Import. Viscidus. Music gets better as you bash HP spenders into him. Holy power. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but I'm not going to be focusing on that. I just wanted to go bang bang real quick. Like super fucking fast. With weapon. Where is fast weapon? 3.6 is not fast. 2.6, we're getting better. I think 2.6 is going to be the fastest I can get. Yep, okay. So, and that one's got haste on it. More haste than the other one, at least. That's still 2.6 and only a one-hander is going to sting, but we'll get there. We'll be fine. Give it a crack. Oh, I don't have any keys. Good. So we need to Avenging Wrath and then Smacky Smacky. No, wait. Avenging Wrath. Wrath using any target, increasing your damage, healing, and critical strike. What happened to my haste? Is it the increasing your critical strike, but this... Is it only haste and prot? It's only haste and prot. Fuck. Okay, yep. Oh, sorry. Oh, my horse dying. See. Oh, wait. Damage and healing done. What? Where was the haste? Where did I read haste? I'm so confused. Where did I read haste? I'm so confused. No, I'm in prot. And Avenging Wrath. Call upon the light and become an avatar of retribution, increasing your damage and healing done by 20% for 20 seconds, and allowing Hammer of Wrath to be cast on any target. Nowhere in there does it mention haste. I thought it did, like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so confused. What the hell did I read? I mean, this was like 5 minutes ago. Like, I could have sworn it said haste when I checked the... Did I misread hammer as haste, maybe? Like... No, because I was just in ret, and it doesn't say haste. That's why I switched to prot, because it didn't say haste in ret. This is the exact fucking same thing. Call upon the light and become an avatar of retribution, increasing your damage and healing done by 20% for 23 seconds, and allowing Hammer of Wrath to be cast on any target. Still no haste. There are some haste bits over here that I picked. Like, there's an auto attack, make go fast. Somewhere. Jesus, I don't even know where it was now. And there's a haste thing down here that I sunk to. Haste increased by 4% in Seal of Alacrity. But what does Crusade do? Fuck if I know. Call upon the light, begin a crusade, increasing your haste by 3% for 30 seconds. So let's switch that one to begin. But still is only 3%. I guess it could be the difference between death and not death. And if Avenging Wrath is known, also grants 3% damage per step, but that's useless to me. I don't care. I do not care about damage. It's just about pew pew. There was one in here that did auto attack damage. Sorry, not damage. Auto attack speed. Or am I losing my mind again? Yeah, auto attack speed increased by 20%. Probably pretty sure it caps out at 30. But how fast can I spend that, Jas? I've only got half a minute to smash Viscidus. It's very quick. Very, very quick. And it has to, it has to be melee white hits. If you swing and it interrupts your melee timer, if you use a different ability that resets your melee timer, you will get fucked. It has to be white damage to crack Visitors. Okay, cool. I don't know how it works. I'm not a melee, so there you go. Cool, I've learned a thing. Will I remember it? Probably not, but I'll try. Actively try. Please die faster. Ah, I'm gonna die down there again. Right, so the trick is don't kill the tentacles and you won't die. Okay, good. Unless you got dots, in which case you're fucked. Oh, I got the carapace. Amazing. Beautiful. Delicious. Okay. Let's go give old boy a try. Do you have to start the fight with the endothermic blaster, or can you build some power beforehand? You can build some power beforehand, but then you have to pop the endothermic blaster and use it like 30 times. So if it's any kind of thing that ticks down over time, it will be run out by the time you're done. So like rage, for example, fuck no. Because you calm down too quickly and you lose all of it by the time you're finished with your endothermic blaster. HP doesn't decrease in combat. Okay, good. Well, some things, some charges and shit expire, you know. It's worth mentioning. Pork is amazing, by the way. Thrash blade. What is a thrash blade? People keep talking about using Seraphim in patch 10 point something, point anything, but then there's other comments saying that Seraphim doesn't exist anymore. So what the fuck is the go there? Is it like a different spec only or something? Because there's a thing here that says removed in the in the rework. Okay, so it's a 1007 change. That makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that. Perfect clarity. Whoops, caps. That's okay. I can hear you in the kitchen as well, so I know you ran back to your desk to let me know, and I appreciate you. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Oh, sorry, that was me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, lots of people are having trouble. Lots of people having trouble. And yeah, a lot of people relying heavily on Seraphim to get this done. So what we have might not be enough. Yeah, wielding two-handers on a 3-point. No, I've got a 2.6. I've got a sword that's a 2.6, and that's what I'm going to use. It's also got 31 haste on it. And I have the Touch of the Void, which spawns Void Tendrils. I don't know if they are melee damage, though. They might be channeled magic damage. I don't know. No. They will require a 2-hand melee weapon, which is 3.6, which will fuck me. So I can't do that. I can't do that. Losing an entire second on every swing is no. But I can still pop things like Crusade. So no, there you go. You're spending holy power is bullshit. Can't do it. Okay, what though? Nothing that actually spends holy power. Not that I can see. Crusader Strike generates. Hammer of Wrath generates. Judgment generates. Two-hander. 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 Passive. Yeah, no. None of it. None of them. Concentration of 1.8 swing. 30 seconds though. I don't should have enough time to fully stack the Crusade. No, I don't. Like, I do not. Yeah, okay, unless you want to come in here and give it a crack, Jazz. Like, I don't think you understand. You've not done Vicitus in possibly ever. It's a very short window. Very short window. Let me show you. This is what happens. Yeah. Fuck off. Go away. Alright. Where's the toy box? Pop the blaster. Let's get up his butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I shan't. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is at stage 2. 16, last one. Off the toy. Pop the trinket. Pop the trinket. Cannot what? I can't use the trinket. I can't use the trinket. Why can't I use it? And that's it. He's unfrozen. That quick. My actions. How many hits did we get? Yeah, I couldn't use it. I can't even use it outside of like, it's just not, you can't do that in a raid instance. It says, can't do that in a raid instance. So it's an open world only trinket. Very well. All right. Where did Visitor stop hitting me? 2101. And then started hitting me at 210209. So it's 30 seconds. You get 30 seconds. So 210138. 10138. Where are we? Melee. 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 Melee, so that's 5. 6. Fuck, stop moving, you piece of shit. Can I open this? No? Fuck you. Alright, so it was 210139. That's gonna take too long. Okay. So that's where the gap is there. That's not melee. Are you really gonna do this every fucking time? Sure, let's do that then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 hits in 30 seconds. 16. Don't you need to get to 30? Yeah, I've got no hope. Very much. That's a lot of ice cubes. Many appreciate it.
You said use the
yeah,
buttons. Would you like
code.
Would you like me to give it a crack?
I got 16 hits in 30 seconds. You need to hit 30.
Well, this will be fun.
You can't. You with the abilities I have, you cannot do it. You need to get stupid fucking trinkets from the auction house and all this kind of crap. You can't do it. If you want to go away and actually like put together a strategy and then come in here and do it, but I'm not going to let you sit here for half an hour fucking around with my tune when I could be running other characters and getting right. It's just not worth it.
Maybe I'll just drink.
Yeah, sure. Happy to. We've got tomorrow off, so it doesn't matter. Brilliant.
I reckon, like, you're right. It's going to be incredibly tight even if you can't manage it.
Yeah, that's like they took out Seraphim and fucked over Paladins. Like that's it. I'm not like it is what it is. Obviously, they're not keeping this kind of shit in mind. But yeah,
it's still very annoying.
So Void Tendrils doesn't work. It doesn't work in raid instances. What's the challenge here? So you need to get 20 frost hits on Visitus, and then I believe it's 30 melee white hits in 30 seconds. I believe that's what it is. I could be wrong. I need to double check that specific figure. Yep, okay, perfect. Update 5.1 patch, including 29th of November hotfix. He gets frozen after 20 frost hits, down from 200. Of course, this was a 40-man raid, so you needed 200 hits. To shatter him while frozen, you now need to hit him 30 times within 30 seconds, down from 75 hits within 15 seconds.
Wait. You only need to hit him?
White hits.
It doesn't
Spells
specify.
don't count. Yeah, because they've got this entire fucking thing explaining the whole deal. At 100 frost spell hits, the boss will emote once and change colour slightly. At 150 hits, you will get a second emote. At 200 emotes, he will be frozen, and you'll clearly see a frost trap-like thing around him. When he is frozen, you need to hit him 75 times with melee attacks. The down the bottom thing is a fucking summary. Trust me, I have been doing this for years.
Yeah, I know.
It's melee white hits. Yeah, but you're challenging me. Oh, are you sure it's that? Yes, very, very sure. Very, very sure. Cool. So yeah, 30 hits in 30 seconds. The way I do it on a mage is Icy Veins, Time Warp, and an Heirloom Dagger that's a 1.8 speed. For my Warlock, I Endothermic Blaster freezes him across every class. The freezing part is not a problem. I don't need bullshit enchants or frost oil or any of that crap. I have a toy that does it flawlessly. That's done. It's the melee hits that's a problem. So Mage, Icy Veins, Time Warp, and an Heirloom Dagger. Warlock, I have a Succubus. I have the Infernal that you summon, and I have the Dagger. So I don't need speed because I've got the extra what's-its. I tried on the Priest, failed. I've now tried on with the Dagger, failed, so it needs a speed boost.
Even with PI?
Yes, even with PI, it failed. I told you. This is not easy. So I had PI, and I think I came just, like it said, is about to shatter, so I was like 3 or 4 hits off. That is a 65 tune. I reckon if I can get her to 70 and get some decent gear, she might have just enough haste to speed up the hit. Although, is haste the same for melee hits, or does it not affect that? It does?
Makes you swing faster.
Okay, cool. Well then, yeah, if she's got decent gear, that'll help her a lot, but as she stands at the moment, no, she couldn't do it with
Even
PI.
with the Mind Flayer.
Did I use the Mind Flayer? Possibly not. I don't remember.
But I'm not sure if the Mind Flayer melees.
That's the thing, that was my concern with the Void Tendrils, because I'm pretty sure they pop up and channel, which is a magic attack, not melee. But if they thwack, then that's great, but it also doesn't,
Doesn't work at all, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to demonstrate for people watching in chat, being like, what do you mean it doesn't work? It doesn't function. I mean, item's not ready yet, but when it was up, it said, like it was grayed out and said this cannot be used in raid instances. I skip it on my druid. Rogue needs nothing. Rogue endothermic blasts, 2 heirloom daggers at 1.8 speed, done. Because of course, 2 hits every 1.8 seconds. I've tried that. It didn't work. I have had it listed as a skip. When did it become a 1 attack speed as a feral, I'm guessing? That might be the problem, yeah. Because 0.2 of a second is a long ass time when you're trying to do this shit, hey? But I have Druid down as skip because
Perfectly fine with the Hunter.
I haven't tried it on the Hunter or the Shaman. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong there.
Shaman.
Daggers? Yeah, but Bloodlust taking down a 2.6 speed swing. Right, yep, that'll work. That'll be the little extra bit to get you over the line. Warrior, double daggers, super easy. Rogue and Warrior are the best here. You don't need nothing extra, just your heirlooms. But yeah, like this, it's a tricksy one. Do you want me to leave it with you and have a think about how to do Pally? And I'll, if anyone can figure it out, it's fucking can.
Quite literally, it just requires a fast tunage. That's the thing.
Yeah, but the problem is, where do you get one? This is why I love doing it with heirlooms, because every single character has it available to them. I don't need to remember to take it out of my bank. It's just there, ready to go. Obviously, that's not going to be the best in every situation, but like, you know. Hi! And that is how Jas and I chat things out. Works in dungeons, I guess not in raids. Yeah, so that's, yeah, you can't do that in a raid instance, is what it's saying there. And that's for the Void Tendrils trinket. Isn't it just doing frost damage? No. Just to freeze him, 30 white hits for 30 seconds are up to break him. Correct. So I think a grey sword from Evander did low level frost enchant on it. Hello, Provost, welcome back. Good evening to Bubble Tea. Absolutely. Do this on a DK, dual frost, still wielded, and summon an army. Yeah, but unfortunately I need this on other characters because of the class, like the Karaji bindings of dominance and stuff. Like the quest items I can't trade from a DK to a paladin. They're all bop. So yeah, that's not exactly helpful. But yeah, army would definitely make it a lot easier. I'm pretty sure it is 30. That's a lot of hits. It is. It's not meant to be easy. Yeah, it's a raid boss. It used to be 75 hits in 15 seconds. Of course, that was the 40-man raid group, but, you know. You can try it tomorrow, Vern. Don't put yourself out. There's always tomorrow. Why don't you think it hits melee when you think about a Shadow Priest? Oh, well, I don't play Shadow Priest very often. But I guess, yeah, it sounds like me to get that kind of stuff confused. This is causing headaches since 2006. 3 years old, so not sure how viable it is now. XO, if you've dropped a link there, we have link protection, so none of us can see it. But yeah, like Zam said, popping it in Discord's a great idea. I'm engaged too late. I'm so sorry. It was never my intention to cause anyone, like, discomfort or brain worm about this at all. But look, I am sorry. I just want to, like, the more tunes that I can successfully complete this on, the faster I will get to 100% completion across the 13 classes. That's my goal here. I can, the stuff that Viscidus drops is 100% gainable elsewhere in terms of transmog. The pet that Viscidus drops, that can drop on any class, so you can skip certain classes. But I'm just trying to, if I can do the boss, I'm going to do it on as many classes as I possibly can, just to speed up the completion by that little notch, you know? But in the end, it is not an absolute necessity. I can skip it on the Druid and the Paladin, and I will be okay. Yeah. Look, I'm not patient. I'm stubborn. That's it. That's it. Oh, is that in the Fear-isms channel? In Discord? I've been playing with Canva lately, and I've been having some fun coming up with some kind of little cute designs and things. Oh my gosh, Discord, amazing, EXO, much appreciated. If it's 3 years old and it's to do with the Paladin, I guarantee you it will mention Seraphim, which no longer exists. But we will find out. We will find out. Ah, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Requires too much preparation. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's something that I can't do on like literally 6 paladins that I have, then it's not gonna be super awesome. But we'll give it a crack. We'll have a look. Oh shit! Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Excuse me, pre-rolls are good because they can they help facilitate the growth of a channel. If you don't want to see ads, you can subscribe, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo to give ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes of ads. It depends on how many your country has to show you. And if you do see 3 full minutes of ads, you may see 3 one-minute ads. You may see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer duration, it's a really good opportunity to go stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, go to the bathroom, all those fun human things, and we will see you when you return. I would really, really love if you could stick it through the ads, as I earn from them. A lot of people have it in their heads that ad revenue is insignificant and nothingness, but for me, in the month of March, 18% of my Twitch revenue came from ads, so it's certainly not insignificant for me personally. So thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. We will see you in just a couple minutes when you return. Hey, pre-rolls are good. Look, no. Having pre-rolls turned off is good. Battle reminder, shit. Oh god, everything. Thank you, Sam. Require a lot of work too, that, yeah. It is also okay to ask for help. It is, but the problem is, I don't want other people getting my fucking loot. And I don't want to, like, they'd be like, oh, I could actually use this for my quest to get my piece of gear too. No, hand it over. Like, that's a bitchy thing to do, and I don't want to do that. And I don't want to have to rely on other people to get the quests done, to get the kills done, you know? Like, that's ideally, but yeah, it's a fun time. Dum da dum. I have.
Go with life. Protect the flame. Life persists.
While you're doing that, I'm just turning in some insignias. Get the rep up. I'm now honored. Yes.
And strong winds replenish the isles.
Honored means that I can hand in all of the quests, but I don't have the fucking bindings of dominance, and that drops from Princess Huhuran and from Viscidus. That's my problem, and I need 2 of them.
The life binder.
Pain in the butt.
Replenish the isles.
Getting there. I will deal with that in a second. Yeah, no, there's still too many of these. Cyber, Rubber, Arrow, and DOS. Congratulations to all of you on your British shit. Well done. Swing speed. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Good from hated to honored to just 5 hours. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? So 3 years ago, spent some time reading guides, watching smart videos about investing into haste gear, buying pots, even leveled alchemy to make that frost oil, which I don't need. Respecing into other talents and stuff, no, don't do that. 1, get this axe. Quest change hunting from this allows you to go in the village to buy a frost 2-handed weapon from blah vendor. When you're in the quest disguise, she's friendly. The weapon you need to freeze visitors after some frost damage hits. Frost oil is just unacceptably slow, forget it. But I don't need to freeze them, so I can skip step 1. Get this trinket. Oh, the Barrel of Lumberjack Caller. Yeah, it's all the way through all the comments on Wowhead. That's nothing new. That's something that's mentioned time and time and time and time and time and time again. Once it's frozen in place, use the trinket. I guess similar swarm minion triggers will work as well in case you sold Barrel of one long ago. You just need the number of hits, not DPS, in short time. Watch him die. Yeah. It's literally just the most people seem to have issues with the freezing part, and I just don't. I may have to go and get that trinket on a few tunes.
Skies and strong winds.
If that's literally, like, so many people talk about it.
Alexstrasza watch over you. Fair skies and strong winds.
It's just
life persists.
So much of it.
Honor the life binder.
Actually, what is that whole question?
With life. Replenish the isles.
Reward from reduction in force. I've already done it on Fear, but I don't need it on Fear either. She has her own.
Replenish
She's
the
fine.
isles. Go with life. Protect the flame. Honor the life binder.
A sharp
Where did I actually get to? Oh, Ned, look at that, almost revered. Shit. That's awesome. I might have actually done that already on a bunch of tunes. Shit. I might have done that on too many tunes. Oh, no, because you need to build the lumberyard. Oh, fuck, that's going to be expensive. Shit. Okay, look, I'll leave that tab open just in case for the trinket, but dude, no thank you. Yeah, Pastor Check is probably right. Personally ignore that boss because it's so annoying. It is, yeah, I mean, I skip it. I've got strategies for almost, so I've got Mage, Frost Spec, Ice Lance, Pop, Time Warp, and Icy Veins, melee with Balanced Heartseeker. Done. Rogue and Warrior, Endothermic Blaster, melee with Balanced Heartseeker ×2. That's a dagger that's an heirloom. So even if you forget to bring it, you can just generate one in the raid, equip it, and go. Warlock, go Destro, use the Endothermic Blaster to freeze, summon Succubus, Infernal, and then stab with the dagger again. And I skip on Paladin and Druid. I've never tried on a Shaman or a Hunter. And I haven't tried on DK, DH, Monk, or Evoker either, because why would I take them in there when there's fucking tier sets for the other tunes? I need to get them done first, you know? But when you're going for 100%, you can't just skip it on everything. That's the problem. Plus it is an extra 500 rep a week, because you get 500 rep, and then, sorry, an extra 1,000 rep a week, because you get the 500 from killing him, and then the 500 from turning in the insignia, and that can make a difference. So it's just, it's a bit tricky, but considering, so what I need on Visitors from the Paladin, you can see just up here, I have switched over, and I good, there's the Gauntlets of the Righteous Champion. That's plate. So I can get that on a DK with the army. I can get it on the warrior with dual wielding daggers. That's fine. Don't care about that. My biggest issue with the Karaji Bindings of Dominance. I need 2 of these for the Avengers Pauldrons and the Avengers Greaves, which you can see over here. The only thing I'm missing is those 2 Bindings of Dominance. It only drops from Viscidus and Princess Huron. So I only get 2 shots every week at those items. Only 2 every week. And I need 2 of them. So if Princess doesn't drop it, I'm fucked. So that's the only reason I would love to have a strat for Viscidus, is just to move the collecting thing along a little bit faster. It's still totally possible to do it completely without it. It just may take me 10 years and a day. So that's kind of, I'm hoping it won't, but we'll see how we go. All right. Just waiting for the thing to drop from Princess instead. Yeah, I need 2 of the fucking things. I'm off AH, the rep hand, and no, they're all bop, all soulbound. This is vanilla. This is vanilla.
How are ya?
Okay, so I can sell all that off. Sell the grays.
Bye-bye now.
Amaze. No, you know what? Fuck this. I'll do this bit later. Let's just get in there with the shaman. I didn't update the numbers. Fuck. Sorry, I'll do it later. I know it's not clocked, and that's what matters. Sorry, I'll go through this after stream and update all those numbers and just get everything kind of... Because I know my leather wearers in the DK, the percentage will have gone up for them, but I haven't logged onto them, so their numbers aren't right. I'll go through and clean up everything after stream. I'm betting on 0 hated. Oh no, halfway through hated. Okay, so I've done a run. I've done a run, I think. Maybe 1, maybe 2 on this tune. Wait, do I have the... I know it's Iron Summit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Easy journeys don't have as fulfilling a reward. In my opinion, at least. Maybe others will disagree, but sometimes having a bit of a struggle along the way makes it all that more worthwhile when you get to the end. Plus, I can come through here on all the different classes. And maybe, like, is the Visitors kill, it's less than a minute, right? So we could quite literally clip it. Once we have a set strategy for each tune, each class, we could quite literally clip each of those. Oh, what am I doing? I promise you, I'm very, very good at this game. Like, the bestest. Oh, no, wait, we'll still have this anyway. I'm good. We're fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, like, once I've got them sorted, we can come through here on a Sunday and we can literally kill Visitors on all 13 classes and clip them all and have your series of how to kill Visitors with fear. And I can narrate it as I'm doing it so that it's like a really short, snappy, because so many fucking YouTube video guides are 7 minutes, like, excuse me, here's the entrance, here's how you get to the boss, here's my talent setup, here's this setup, blah, 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 blah. None of that matters. None of it matters. Here's the really super goddamn fucking easy way to do it. Endothermic blaster. Smack it with a dagger. Bang. Dead. Imagine the YouTube shorts. Generally hate video guides. So do I. So do I. But there is 100% a market for them. Because they wouldn't still exist if they didn't get bucket loads of views. Bucket loads of views.
I buy and trade.
I prefer a quick comment. And that's absolutely what I do. I would make a comment on Wowhead that has each class listed and what I do, and then a video. And it's like, you know, less than 60 I would note down all these videos are less than 60 seconds because they were originally Twitch clips. And then just have them all listed for those who prefer to see it in action versus just a written how-to. Yeah, people learn differently, and that's okay. And genuinely, that's a really important moment for like, it's a really useful, like marketing, spread the word kind of moment. Might lead people to find us kind of thing. For YouTube content, that's it. That's it. It's not that people like them, it's just more likely to get thousands of views of video than thousands of upvotes and a Wowhead comment. Well, yeah, but like, if there's already a Wowhead comment for it, why would you go to a video? There are some things, like the Dark Moon Races videos, 100%. I read and I read and I read and I read and I could not fucking figure it out. I watched one video and smashed it the first time. There are some things that are better done with videos, but also some people do genuinely prefer videos. If the information is not available anywhere in text, then that's a bit annoying. But that is why I very specifically said that I would explain it and then also give a video demonstration in case people either were like, hey, that can't possibly work. How does that work? Or I can't, you know, I can't get the endothermic blaster to work. It won't freeze him. This is a lie. When I say up his butt, people may not understand that I mean literally standing inside the boss. And so seeing it, they might go, ah! And they don't even need to watch the whole video. All they need is that singular frame of the video and all of a sudden it all snaps into place. And if I can help even a couple of people like that, it'd be worth it. Well and truly. But I'm with you. I much prefer text. But there are a few exceptions. But yeah, generally hate with limited exceptions. I can do it even if they're longer than a minute for YouTube and stuff. I specifically want them on Twitch. I mean, I just thought it'd be easier to do if it was on, you know. I thought it'd be easier to do if it was on Twitch. If we could just clip it and be done with it, you know.
Be with you. Fair skies and
alrighty, so
life
let us pick up
these
babies.
Watch over you.
Good luck, friend.
Be seeing you. Goodbye for now.
Alright, all 5 collected. Okay, so we've got the axe, the two-handed axe is a zone drop that the I didn't know shamans could use two-handers. I learned this, I've learned that at least 7 or 8 times now, I reckon. I don't remember things at all. I'm very good at this, can you tell? Alright, so Scram dropped me shit, nothing. Royalty literally has nothing for me, just the coffer key, so I can kill them in whichever order I desire, just not all at once, because the bugs bug. In my head, I feel like people post too complicated stuff too, to be honest. Sometimes, yeah, it can be, like, sometimes they post too much information as an excuse to link you to their comment elsewhere. Or so that you don't have to go hunting. Like, if you're hunting for this specific treasure and how to get it, chances are you're looking for the other treasures too, because it's all part of the same achievement. Or whatever, you know? Like, I get it, but it can be a bit much sometimes. For sure, I get that. This is why it's really important to use those, like the updoot and downdoot buttons on Wowhead. Like, send the comments that really truly helped you, send them to the top. Let them help other people more effectively and efficiently. And it's really useful to also, like, don't bother sorting by newest. When I'm on Vicitus's page, I sort by newest because I know how often things change and talents get removed and all this kind of shit. So it's useful to go by newest because then you can see strategies that worked today. But any other post, I sort by highest rated. Because that's the shit that has actually helped people. Sometimes, occasionally, you get a really fucking hilarious comment as the top one, and then the second one is the really useful one. But honestly, it's not that often. It's not so often that it becomes an irritant. It's great. I feel like reading essays usually. I love me some bullet points. I love me a spreadsheet, but I know that, you know, spreadsheets and Wowhead don't always get along. But yeah, like, I often take, like, a huge written guide and, like, break it down into steps. Or, like, individual collectibles and things like that. But, like, things that I can cross off once I've done them. And a 50-50 usually check Wowhead, sometimes video can be better. Yeah, I think it's look, depending on how your brain's going and depending on the actual specific thing you're needing help with, video can be very useful, but, to be very transparent here, the big reason I was thinking about making a video, like making it a video, is for self-promotion. I would absolutely post a summary post, here is how to do it on all the classes, and then have links to the videos, but it would 100% also be a self-promotion exercise. Because maybe they click in, maybe they like the way I explain things, maybe they like my voice and would like to have it in the background while they game. Maybe they like the fact that I'm doing this kind of old content and they want to see what other old content I'm doing. Like all that kind of shit, it all adds up. It can result in more viewers, and that can result in hashtag full-time fair. And that is the goal right now. It's full-time fair. And there's the way I had comments that just list info already shown by where I had location. Yeah, it's like, you know what, Null? You know what? I reckon, it's conspiracy theory time. I reckon people don't read the fucking page. Alternatively, they post the information from a PTR or a beta before Wowhead has that information listed there. And so they list it to help others, and then it gets there, and then Wowhead lists it themselves, and then they don't like go back and delete the comment or whatever. I can see that happening. But I feel like most people don't even bother reading the top section of the page. They just go to their quest, check it's the right name, and then scroll comments. Like that's it. They ignore everything else and they just go straight for the comments. I don't. I get all my data, like actual factual data first, and if that doesn't help, then I go to the comments. But some people people upvote the drivel. I know, but yeah, look, I do think that a lot of it is stuff that's been posted during a PTR before the information has been verified and posted by Wowhead. But I do firmly believe that the rest of it is crap. Personally. Feels like the kind of people would also not bother to upvote. It's interesting in that. I always upvote. If I find a comment that genuinely actually helps me, I always upvote it. I'm also a premium user on Wowhead. I do the whole like pay $2 for a year and I get no ads and shit. I don't know if that's still an option, but many, like a good handful of years ago, they had a deal where you could get a year of Wowhead premium for $2 US. And so I did that and it keeps renewing at that price. And I avoid the front page like the plague because spoilers, I hate that they put spoilers in their title, but the amount of time that I spend on their website looking for helpful information, it's well worth the cost to me personally. Plus I claim it on tax. But that's, you know, I earn an income from this, so that's not something that everyone has the opportunity to do. But yeah, so I always make sure, and so because I'm a premium user, I believe that my upvotes on not on commented comments, like you know how you can comment on a comment, my upvotes there don't count for as much, but I think my upvotes on original comments count for like 2 votes or something like that. So especially on new pages where the comment section is still trying to like find its ground, like everyone's on single digit votes, I 100% make sure to vote what helped me. And I'll often, even if there's like 10 to 15 comments and it's a really new kind of thing and they're all on the similar sort of voting, I will scroll through and I will upvote everything that was helpful, all of them. But only the ones that were helpful. And if there are any comments that are like, where do I find this? I downvote those. Because they are annoying. And not useful at all. Hello Effigy, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I have got all the mounts from in here, so I'm mog hunting. Transmogrification hunting. Oh, there's the fucking armaments. God damn it. Not on this turn. I need a gun. Alright, so what do you reckon, Jas, for the Duva? Spirit animal and lust and the other one. No, spirit animal, lust, and dual wielding 2.6 mace, which I have, so I don't even need to change weapons. I also do buy premium for a while, not to brag on offsite rotation of premium by default. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I wonder if I do, actually. Because I've got a fair bit of rep. What am I at? Check out full details on site privileges you can earn. Right, I'm just short. Okay, not just short. I'm at 17,980, so I'm a few thousand short. But like, I'm still going pretty well. Going pretty well. I should do more up and down dooting. Like more. I already do plenty, but I should do more. God, can you imagine going through all of the visitors' comments? Report as out of date. Fuck man, so many out of date comments. Wouldn't it be amazing if they went through all the comments on the visitors post specifically and hid all of the ones that no longer apply? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Pretty sure they can summon some pets. Brilliant. Go back from Supernova. Oh, wonderful. I had some colleagues who were at Supernova. I hope you had a fantastic time. Okie day. Let's find. There's Bloodlust. We have the Earth Ellie. That can do some smack. Ghost Wolf does nothing. Feral Spirit. Feral Spirit as well. I think that should... Lust, Earth Ellie, Feral Spirit, and Smack. That should be enough. If that's not enough, I don't know what to do. Each main hand attack has a 25% chance to trigger 2 extra attacks. Is that white damage? I wonder. Let's find out, shall we? Remember? Oh, that's awesome! If you've been retrying plenty other class tokens, 2 shop tokens, which already had 3 big tokens for its metallic chest. I have had I've been sending them to all my alts because, 60 tunes. I've got an army to gear up. Like, 3 of them are 70. And 7 or 8 of them have almost a full set sitting in their bags waiting for them to hit 70. Like, my god. My god. Alrighty. Let's give this a crack and hope for the best. Wish me luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, here's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, here we go, 20, off goes the toy, pop that, and smack. Go, 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 go. Crack, begins to crack, looks ready to shatter, here we go, baby. Yes! Easy peasy. Shaman, super easy. That was with 2 maces with 2.6 speed each. Super, super smooth. Easy as pie. You get to buff your other weapon. Why? This is literally vanilla shit. You don't need to buff anything. All it does is fire damage. That ain't gonna do anything. Welcome back, Swig. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. That was so smooth. Okay, I like Paladin. Not Paladin, fucking Shaman. I like Shaman. Paladin can suck it. Okay. Let me write those notes. Shaman. Endothermic Blaster. 2 times 2.6 speed. Weapons. Pop. Earth Ellie. And Feral Spirit. I need to use the proper names, otherwise I'm never going to find them in my spell books. Excuse me. Feral Spirit, Earth Elemental. Perfect! Another one bites the dust. Hey! Right. Didn't drop anything I needed, though. Oh, no, wait! The Dominance bat! Yes, I got the bindings. Amazeballs. Alright. Good, 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 good. Onwards to Princess. Nice. Thinking a chance in our slot specific. Shamoon. Yes. Love it. Why did that not hit? I fucking... Right. So Crash Lightning is worse. Crash Lightning used to be AoE. It's now a frontal cone, and it has a really limited frontal cone distance as well. I hate it so much. Especially when you get old content and you get hundreds of millions of animals around you, and they start spreading evenly around you and make a ring, and then you go boomf, and it just cuts an arc in front of you. It's like, what about the rest of the... Ugh, I hate it. Make it back, put it back to a regular AoE, and I will be much happier. I really heard you saying you like Paladin. I know, and it was such a terrible, horrible slip of the tongue. Because Paladins are genuinely bad in here. I dislike it severely.
I'm not a paladin.
I just want my stuff, okay? Like, how is this difficult? It's Paladins, even Paladin mains. Yeah, look, it's a bit that way. So, for those of you who are confused why I keep being referred to as a paladin and why there are sound commands about being a paladin, that original one, I am not a
paladin. Aww.
The original one, the I am not a paladin. I took a BuzzFeed quiz. That was which World of Warcraft class are you? And it told me that I was a paladin. I am a fucking mage. I am not a paladin. And so I complained about it, and now it's a meme. Literally that easy. And I'm sure there's probably a clip of it, because Sam is like that, you know. But yeah, that's what mains obviously. Absolutely not. Fire mage for life, yo. Fire mage for life. Jazz told me I'm getting buffed next patch, and I'm like, cool. Sweet. Amazing. Amazing. I would very much like the zone drop, pretty please. I actually had this zone drop, the Neritzek, the what's it, the blood drinker. I had that drop on like my druid in one of the first packs that I ran today. Yep. Helen already get buffed this patch. I genuinely have no idea. I didn't know that Fire Mage was getting buffed until Jazz told me either. Like, I have a skim through the patch notes, like, when they hit to see if there's anything that's changed that really directly affects my content. But for the most part, like, I know I'm going to play a Fire Mage. I know I'm going to play it regardless of how, like, whether or not it's meta or the flavor of the month or whatever. So it doesn't really matter. The only time it really matters... I got both dominants! Jesus. That's amazing. The only time it really matters to me is if it actually changes rotationally. Like, if there's a big alteration, not just a buff or a nerf, but an actual change to a spell that alters my rotation somehow, that's really the only time that I pay more attention. But yeah, there's apparently buffs. This is your paladin main, please fix. Oh dear. Yeah, y'all can meme all you like, but I enjoy my mage way too much. I've been maining a mage for 16 years. If that's not love, I don't know what is. Look, I have nothing against paladins. I just am not a pally main. Nothing appeals to me like burning the souls of my enemies alive. Combustion and fireball and pyroblast, hurling gigantic fiery boulders. It's literally described in the tooltip as hurling a fiery boulder, and that makes me so happy. It's just beautiful. That's it. Fire for life. It's funny though, because I'm not a Destro lock. I'm a Demo lock. Yeah. I made a fire mage this expansion, something about a cow throwing fireballs is hilarious. Yes, Swig, that's amazing. I love that for you. Here's full-time fire, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I like that. I like that, Noel. Change pace Mythic Plus? Oh, I can imagine. What do you normally play? An ever raid? That's fair. That's fair. Nev, and Ben, congratulations to both of you, on all of you, on your bonusship. Well done. That was our last battle. I forgot to flag it, but that's the last one. Yeah, look, raiding's not for everybody. One of the things that I really love about WoW, ooh, apart from that beautiful noise, one of the things I really love about WoW is that even if you don't enjoy one particular aspect of endgame, there is another one that's likely going to appeal to you more. Like there are so many different ways to play the endgame that there is something pretty much for everyone. And I really, really love that about this game. And especially it means like if you're not against any of the end games, you can jump and switch between them. If you're doing nothing but Mythic Plus and then you get bored out of your mind, you can change it up and you can go do some raiding, or you can do some PvP, or you can do some collecting, or like you can just shift it up and try something new, and until you kind of unburn out from the last thing you were doing. And I think that's something that's really special. There are a bunch of games that do the same thing. I'm not saying that WoW is unique in this way or anything like that, but I really like that it does, that the game I've chosen to play offers that. Yes! Yes! Amazing. Zone drop. Shaman zone drop. Picked up. We love that. We love that. Amazing. I'm playing Shadow Priest in Legion. Good or bad, I just mained it. Fair. Very fair. True endgame is completionism. I like to think so, and I feel like raiding and stuff, that's a part of completion. Because you're getting those kills, you're getting those achievements, like you're getting the gear to make you more powerful so you can get the bigger, badder bosses to get more gear. Like it's, to me, it's definitely a type of completion, which is why I enjoy raiding. But it's not for everyone, and that's okay. It does require a fair bit more work. Like, there's less individual responsibility for some fights. There are some fights where if you stand in it, you wipe, and one wipe, you stand in it, you die, and one death is a death sentence for the whole raid. That's, that's sure. But there is a little bit more of a relaxation on the individual responsibility, a little bit. You can sort of make a boo-boo, and the rest of the team can pick you up for that bit, and then there are another time where someone else will make a boo-boo and you'll help pick them up, kind of thing. But it is more difficult to try to coordinate that many people to be online and doing the thing at the same time. Like 10 to 30 people, that's a lot of humans. That's a lot of people to try to coordinate. If you've ever tried to run a D&D game of 4 people, and trying to get everyone to be free at the same time, like it's a thing. It's not an easy thing. Mythic Plus, you have fewer people, so it's again, it's still not easy to coordinate everybody, but you can. It's a little bit easier to get a smaller number of people together. But there's a lot more personal responsibility because there are fewer people to pick you up if you trip. PvP seems to be very individualistic. I mean, there's a lot of the greater group strategy of go here first, blah, blah, blah. But there seems to be a meta that most people just know. And so that's where they'll go and what they'll do. But it does end up being a little bit more individualistic. And then collecting is totally solo, and you've only got yourself to blame. You've only got your own sanity to manage, which, can be good, can be bad. For me, personally, I prefer anything that's PvE. I like learning a dance and practicing the steps. I like knowing that I go through here and then I smack this, then I go through there and I smack that. Or in a raid, I know I step left, jump in this beam, jump out of that circle. That kind of, I know what's coming and when, and it's a dance. You just move through how you practice what happens when, and then occasionally it has to be something that you'll react to in the moment, like you'll be chosen randomly for an ability or something like that. Like something will better get on your head and you have to get out, or you have to get in and stack with the melee if you're ranged, that kind of thing. But I prefer that kind of like expected behavior, and I can practice my response. Whereas PvP, people say that you can do that with PvP, but I'm unreliable as hell when it comes to PvP, so why wouldn't everyone else be? It's not necessarily going to be the same patterns of behavior over and over again, and I find it quite difficult that I can't practice a response to that. So yeah, it doesn't quite work as well with my brain and the way that it works. But look, I need to do it eventually because there's a fuckload of achievements there, and I need them. So if anyone knows a PvP guild that's willing to carry a absolute numpty to get her some points, hit me up, yo. Let's do a scroll. What's wrong? I've tried raiding Mythic level, just isn't for me. I just do the guild social raids next season. Totally fine, EXO. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can try it, you can decide that it's not for you, and that doesn't mean that you have to quit the game, because there's more to it than just Mythic raiding. And that, to me, is the beauty of World of Warcraft. One took me forever to get. Oh, the shaman, the BOE, yeah, or the BOP, the zone drop. So pleased. Laza, hello. Welcome back. I hope you're doing so well today. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell us all about it. I would love to hear. Forever to get. Oh, don't you worry, mister. I'm gonna have millions of things that take me a bajillion years to get, so don't stress. It may not be the shaman gloves, but it'll be something different. It always is. Always is. Thank you so much for the shout out, mods. Much appreciated. Still trying to get Invincible's reigns. They do exist, Effigy. They do exist. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe. Took me 120 something attempts, I think. Around 50 runs with my shaman finally get those damn gloves to drop. Holy cow! Yeah, no, I'm obviously, it took me a few fewer than that, but I promise you there will be something else. There's always something else. It'll probably be the blood drinker, the axe, knowing my luck. I'm super casual now. I do mythic courses from high school stuff about 3K. Ah, nice! That's an awesome plan to do it this week. Like having fun in a video game. Who'd have thunk it? Love that for you. Hey, Reed! Love raiding. Oh, good. I'm so glad you enjoy it. Fantastic news. Come along, guild is doing heroic gold run. If they'll take me, absolutely. That's what I do. I run with a guild. Like, I'm not in. I've got my own guild, my own guild bank and stuff because I have 60 goddamn tunes. But I do run the raids and stuff with a guild who is gracious enough to take me. But if they ever decide that I'm just not pulling enough for them for a prog night or something, then I will 100% accept that. I'm just happy that they'll take me, and I'll take it when I can. Take it when I can. Is finished my rating? Yeah, that's it. Hello, Les! Was good. Did some keys. Oh, wonderful! You timed a 15. Congratulations. That's wicked. Well done. Hey, Sharks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Olgit. Welcome in. You should just be grateful you don't go for every single appearance. You 57 kills, 6 albums. Yeah. I don't have the time to do that. Like, maybe one day. Like, never say never. Never say never. Maybe one day I will absolutely dive in and go unique appearances. But for now, getting all of the dungeon and raid appearances across 13 classes is enough of a challenge for me. Maybe one day I'll go back and make it unique, but for now, there's enough in the game as it is to not go unique. Oak's awesome. Oak is awesome. I love how it's one game. When you speak to others, if you didn't know it was one game, you think everyone was talking about different ones. It's exactly it, Reed. That's exactly it. So many people enjoying so many different aspects of the game. We have a lot of people who come in here from the launcher and are looking at like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm doing old raids for Transmog. Wait, you what? Huh? Or they'll learn about a new mount that they've never seen before and go, oh my god, and then go and get it on their first attempt, and we all Death stare them. But no, it's so much fun connecting with people from all over the world who play the same game that I do, but in such vastly different ways. It's eye-opening and beautiful and wonderful. Eastern Legion Almost was Major to Shaman. There you go. There you go, Loz. I'm so glad you had a wonderful night. That's really good to hear. I still don't have ashes. Someone I know got it first try. Death stares and tail. That's it. That's it. Seeker got ashes just recently in the last week or so, I think. One of our mods. We've had quite a few mount drops over the last little while. And then there's Shiba, who is still trying to get Jikun and has hit 201 attempts, and he is incredibly unhappy. And we're just offering as much moral support as we can. That's all we can do at this point. I'm doing Dragonfly Glory Cheese. Oh, nice, Sass. Yeah, I still haven't done those. Which is shocking for me. Usually they're, I get them done in the first few months of an expansion, but I just haven't yet. I'm thinking we might do them some point soon. Watch this space. Watch this space. I'm doing Kizunoka bunch. Mega Shellac. Yes, poor Shiba indeed. Up to 1.5k attempts. Loz, you should say, have you ever watched Persephone? On the Twitcheroo? What am I doing? Oh, I can't turn in any of these anyway. I'm still at hostel, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Yeah, so, she's awesome. She is awesome, she is. But yeah, she was at 2,700 attempts for Ashes. And I was like, oh no. I got mine in, I think it was 96, 97. Had a good chat about it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love, cause you watch people on Twitch and then you're like, wait a second. I've found this connection between two people that I watch. Can I get them to make the connect? And then it's like, oh no, they already know each other. Well, yep, okay, good. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? That's it. Oh, man. 2681 attempts for Undasta. Oh my god, Exo, that's amazing. Go you for your persistence. Love that. Miss an achievement, come help. Yas. Sounds like a plan. Keep an eye on Discord. I'm planning on, now that our Discord is a community Discord, there's there's personal or private Discords, and then you can make a community Discord which has got a few extra features, and it's designed for managing a community of people rather than just being a place for people to hang out and chat. It's like management sort of dealy. And then you can become a public Discord where you're actually searchable in listings and stuff. We're not public. We're not big enough to be public, but we are a community Discord. So I can schedule events, and I can do, stages where you have a person presenting and it's kind of like a Twitch stream. Except it's in Discord and it's limited to people in the server. But so I have the ability to do those kind of things now, and I want to lean in with the event thing. And anytime I'm doing something that I'd like people to join in on, list it as an event so that people can set themselves a reminder in their time zone, and then it'll ping up and be like, don't forget Fia's dungeon run shenanigans. And then they can be like, and then come to the stream and hang out and do stuff. So I want to get in on that and do that. So definitely recommend, in case anyone missed that, definitely recommend jumping in on the Discord with us. It's discord.gg/Fiamma. Thank you so much to all of our boosters who make that custom server domain available. Very much appreciate you. It makes everything so much easier than the jumbled up wordy doos. You know what I mean. But yeah, so it's, keep an eye on the Discord. Do the thing. He's my longtime friend. I'm still running Molten Core. I have one pattern, but it doesn't drop from Rag, so I haven't been killing Rag. Just everything except for the last couple. Everything up to Golemag. Discord, yes! Amazing, Zaz. I think we have to get to something stupid like 10,000 members to, make a public chat. Where's the server settings? Partner program. Your server needs more members who visit and talk weekly. And for Discovery, I need 1,000. We need 1,000 members, and your server needs more members who visit and talk weekly. Yeah. So there you go. That's, tell your friends. Not that we necessarily want or need that, but yeah, it's an activity thing. But yeah. I wonder how many members we do have, actually, now that I say that. Server settings. Members. 638. Shit, okay, that's more than I thought we had. Cool. Interesting. Okay. Sweet. We are going to update these stats before I do anything else, because I'm gonna forget. Oh, 69% flat for the shaman. Nice. Alright. I'm very mature, just ask me. Well, we gained almost 3% today for the shaman. That's not bad. I still need to update the pally, and I'll go through and update all of them because I know I've had stuff drop on different tunes that'll affect each other and all that kind of crap. So I'm going to whip through and update all of those once I do the raid. So if you're keen on seeing where we're at officially, !AT is the command to get the link for the spreadsheet. Nice, that's it. All right, we are going to do the thing. Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated. All right. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points. Either of which is totally fine. You can still grab, copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into C Thrift's channel when we get there. C is lovely and wonderful. I'm sure if you enjoy my content, you will also enjoy hers. Slightly different time zones too. So it means like continuation of entertainment works wonderfully well. Today is the 23rd of April, what the fuck? Tomorrow we have Mount Farm Monday, Nighthold Mythic, baby. Wednesday, it's not raid because I'm not raiding anymore, not until next patch. But we are going to keep working on Forbidden Reach clearance. So getting the keys, doing the vaults, killing the rares, trying to get that fucking mount. Thursday is a special event. We are doing a Pank One charity stream. We're going to be talking about pancreatic cancer. Be aware that that is going to be a trigger point for some people, so keep that in mind if you're looking to join us from 7 p.m. onwards. It's a half-length stream, but that's on Thursday. Friday is toys, and Sunday, we're back at it again with this stuff. And then it's May. What the shit? Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Try to stop the calendar from moving if you possibly can, and I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.